Hi. Hello. Oh gosh. I'm so nervous for today. Hi, friends. Hello, hello. Anyone else nervous for today? Was that just me? Am I the only one feeling the nerves today? Hello. Hi. Hi. Welcome on in. It's good to have you here. Happy Friday. Oh my gosh, I had to look. It's Friday. Holy moly. What's going on? Welcome on in. It's good to have you here. Hello. Happy... It's Friday. Why did I have to think about that again? How did I forget already that it's Friday? I think I'm just nervous. If y'all missed it, we're playing on the highest difficulty level, and I am very nervous to be on the front page doing that today. I don't get nervous to be on the front page in general. Like I get nervous about things like, oh, I hope people feel welcome. I hope I do a good job keeping up with saying hi to new people and things like that. But I don't get nervous for the actual, like, being on the front page. Today I am nervous. Today I am nervous because we're gonna be playing the game at a point where we have no ammo. Absolutely no ammo. And oh gosh. And I'm real nervous. Hi! Hello, Mercutio. It's good to see you. Harley, Lavajack. Welcome on in. Danielle. I mean, you do have some time to get caught up, but I know it sucks when you're trying to get caught up on something that's moving forward without you. I feel that way about Critical Role. I'm really behind in Critical Role, and it's because it obviously, like, it's hard to keep up with creating content and consuming all the content that you want on the side. And Critical Role's episodes are beefy. It's hard to get caught up once you've fallen behind if you're not, like, dedicated to fitting it into your schedule, you know? Thank you so much, Manix, for the 326 biddies. Thank you, Red Talon, for the 5 heckin' months of sub love and support. Welcome back for another month. It's good to have you here. Exactly! If you miss even just a couple weeks of it, you are so behind. So behind. And it's great. It's really great. If you haven't watched any of Critical Role, they really are a wonderful bunch, but it's, yeah, being a content creator and trying to consume everyone else's content at the same time does not work very well. Does not work very well. What's up, Selly? How are you, Jamie? Carly? Sater, it's good to see you. Sebastian, my hell. Welcome on in, everyone. Happy Friday. Hello. If you missed anything from yesterday's Last of Us Part 2 stream, we'll do a quick recap once we actually dive into the game. I know some people are going to want to come through just to say hi right now, so we'll kind of hold off on talking too much about what happened yesterday, and then we can kind of fill in the blanks if anyone missed anything. If anybody missed yesterday's stream but they want to be here for today's, we'll be able to kind of hopefully fill in some of the blanks. What's up, Shiplap, Freelancer? It's good to see you. Hello, Junk. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate ya. Absolutely. This game is also very emotionally intense, and there is nothing wrong with just not being in the right headspace for it. What? What? Sater! What the heck? This isn't even a green mug. What is going on? Oh my gosh. I don't know what's happening with my green screen right now. Are you kidding me? Sater with the 20 community sub gifts, making 20 people's days better and brighter and discovering 20 new bright, shiny, and sparkly stars here. Thank you so much for the absolutely ridiculously immense amount of generosity and support. Y'all, can we get some hearts and some hype in the chat? Stater, you noodle. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. What a heckin', like, head start on the hype train. Holy moly. Had to get it out of the way before you started. I appreciate it. Sater, that's so kind of you. Can we at Sater with some hugs, y'all? If you are receiving one of those sub gifts, enjoy the adorable star sub badge. Access to all of our emotes. We do have a bunch of limited time only Last of Us themed emotes, so I hope y'all like them if you got hit with one of those sub gifts. Thank you so much, Bruiser, for the 100 biddies. Drag It Up for the 200 biddies. And Chubbigans for the 1,000 biddies. Just wanted to say hi, good luck on the front page, and bye. Chubbigans, you're the best. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the kind words. I am a little bit nervous for today, so I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's good to see you. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much, Safreya, for the 34 months of sub love and support. We're so close to 3 years. I'm gonna cry forever. Thank you so much, Safreya. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you, Junk, for the 2,400 biddies, and Sam with the 10 community sub gifts. Y'all are really trying to get the hype out of the way before the front page, aren't ya? My goodness, can we please spam up some hearts and some hype in the chat for everyone who is, what the butts, so generously looking out for each other. My goodness. Sam, thank you for discovering 10 new bright, shiny, and sparkly stars here, making 10 friends' days better and brighter. I appreciate ya. Thank you, Sparkles, for the biddies. Thank you. Who just donated to our charity campaign? You heckin' noodle. If you did not know, all of our alerts are silenced right now, but for some reason, Tiltify in particular just is not working. So, or I should say our alerts for Tiltify aren't working. Hawk, thank you so much for the 1337. Hello, also the best alert on Twitch. If it would play, unfortunately, our Tiltify alerts are just borked. They're just plain borked, which sucks. But thank you so much for the generosity and support for the LGBTQ Freedom Fund. It is a wonderful cause, and I appreciate you for supporting it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Harley, for the 100 biddies. I got my first pip in DBD. I just want to say thanks for introducing me to the game. Oh my gosh, you got this. Trust me when I say I am like a ball of anxiety in human form. And so I understand thinking it might be too scary, but I think it's more approachable than a lot of us think it is, you know? Things have just been borked lately. I don't know what's going on. I had something. Gosh, what was it? I had something I wanted to do before front page. What was it? Oh gosh, I don't even know. Mira, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Me too, freelancer. Just borked. I'm just borked as a human all the time. Gosh, what was it? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I spent a bunch of time just plugging and unplugging and plugging and unplugging and plugging and unplugging my mixer. So the thing that sucks is it's all the same cables. It's just sometimes something like, I don't know if it wiggles into place or if it just stops acting up for a day. Because all I did was continuously unplug it, replug it, unplug it, and replug it until I couldn't hear a hiss in test records that I did. So I would like record myself talking for 2 seconds, unplug it, replug it. So it's definitely the cable. It is definitely the cable. That's clearly the source of the problem. But the cable is out of stock everywhere that I can find. And the mixer that I was looking at getting that would also be an improvement over the mixer that I'm using is out of stock and has been for months and apparently will be until October. So I don't really know what to do. Not super fun. But hopefully this will work for a while. I don't know, fingers crossed. But hopefully for today at least. So please keep your fingers crossed for me. Please, please, please. Red Cat, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Ashley. Thank you, Drag It Up, for that community sub gift as well. Y'all are way too heckin' kind. Can we please get some hearts and some hype in the chat? I appreciate ya. Sounds good, Asteroid. Thank you so much for being here. It's good to have you coming on through, even just for a minute. And if anybody here is keeping up through the VODs or waiting to watch the VODs, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. I appreciate you wanting to follow along with the playthrough, even though you want to play the game yourselves. Thank you. If anyone takes the time to watch the VOD, thank you. Can we get so many happy emotes in the chat? Jill Beans, thank you so much for sticking around for 3 months. Welcome back for another month of sub love and support. Thank you, Marky, for gifting that sub as well. If you are receiving any one of these beautiful sub gifts, enjoy access to all of our emotes, including some very special limited time Last of Us themed emotes. We're not going to have them for very long, so enjoy them while you got them, y'all. I think we, unfortunately, as much as I would love to spend a ton of time hanging out and catching up with everyone who is here, I think we're gonna have to dive into the game pretty quickly, though. Oh my gosh, Max, you heckin' noodle. Max, I don't know if you saw any of yesterday's gameplay portion of the stream, but I was not prepared. I was not prepared. I thought I was prepared. I thought I was ready. I thought I was ready to play this game. And the whole time, oh my gosh, the whole time that I was streaming the first one, I kept having these realizations. It was hitting me in waves where I would just be like, oh my God, what's the second one gonna be like? Oh my God, am I actually ready? Oh no, I don't know if I can handle the emotions. And I thought I was ready. I thought that I could handle it. And I don't remember the last time I cried that hard in my entire life. Not even talking about, like, a video game. Like, in my entire life. It has been such a journey so far. And I feel like that word is really overused in terms of, like, playing story-based games. But it's true. Like, it has been such a journey already. And I just, I can't wait to talk about it once I'm 100% done. But thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for checking out even a minute of our playthrough. And thank you for making 20 Friends Days better and brighter. And gifting 20 heckin' subs to the community. Y'all, if you were receiving one of those sub gifts, enjoy the adorable star sub badge and access to all of our emotes, including some limited time only Last of Us themed emotes. Check them out. I hope you like them. Oh, I had to shake off the heartbreak for a minute there. We are going to change our title real quick because I'm going to change day 2, survivor, difficulty, and then thank you PlayStation for actually giving us this code in the first place and hooking us up so we can play a day early as well. Being able to play that yesterday was absolutely one of the coolest things that has ever happened to me in my entire life. Oh, there's a bunch of us that have been watching your stream. We appreciate you. Max, you just made my whole heckin' day. I'm gonna cry about that off stream. I'm gonna think about that and cry about it later. It is one of the most special things to be able to be experiencing this story, and I truly cannot even put into words how glad I am that we revisited the first game right before this. Like, I think that was a really, really good call to play it the day before going into this one, and I hope for those of you who have been here for both that you feel the same way, because that's been something that I've been really, really grateful for since we started part 2 yesterday. I feel like we've been picking up on a lot of the maybe more subtle things that we wouldn't immediately connect if we hadn't played the first game so recently. So Thank you so much for the bits, and thank you for letting me know. That makes me really happy to hear. If you are new here, welcome on in. Normally, I would spend about an hour or so chatting and just chatting to, hang out with the community, get to know each other a little bit better. But we are going to be on the front page of Twitch in about half an hour. And we've been stuck at this one section. We're playing on Survivor difficulty. And I have 1 bullet and 1 bottle. And there's you start with, I think, 3 enemies in this area. And once you take 2 down, 3 more show up. So... so I would like to finish this section before we're on the front page of Twitch, but we'll see. If you have never been here for a front page stream before, it can be a little hectic, especially I've been on the front page a couple times, but never on release day for like highly anticipated game of the year kind of game before. So I have no idea how busy it might be. I don't know. It might be just barely busier than it is right now, or chat might be a little overwhelming. Either way, Mira is 110% right. Good vibes only. That is what we always aim to do as a community, and we should keep that in mind more than ever on the front page. You see a wide variety of people coming through on the front page of Twitch, so please join me in making them feel welcome, greeting new friends, catching them up to speed if they're wondering, why we're so far in the game or what's happening in the story or, what we've experienced so far. And good memory, I want to be told. We do have some new merch. That's coming soon. I received an update, though, that there has been related to COVID shipping and like processing delays that it might not be ready in time for today. So fingers crossed. I'm going to keep an eye out on my messages, but unfortunately we might have to wait until Monday. Either way though, it's going to be very exciting. Bubblegum, thank you for that beautiful brand new sub. Welcome on in. I also have no health. So we're starting this area with no skills, no aim, no health, and no chance. And I just want to get through it before we're on the front page, because the thought of having like thousands of extra people that don't know me coming through for the first time, seeing me do this for like an hour, I don't know about that. I don't know if this is like the part that I want to showcase our community with, but yeah, if you're just joining us for the first time, we are on the hardest difficulty, Survivor. We have 1 bottle, 1 bullet, and 1 hit that we can take because we have 1 pip of health. So, good luck to us. Okay, I really want her to look away. If she could look away, that would be great. Thank you so much. I can't tell. Shit. Oh! Okay. Okay, down, Ellie, get down, drop down, good job. Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. Rick's Chaos, thank you so much for that beautiful brand new sub. Welcome on and enjoy all those emotes, including our special Last of Us ones. Thank you so much, John, for the 100 biddies and for using your Prime to stick around for 14 months. I appreciate ya. Can we get some hearts and some hype in the chat? Uh-oh. Okay. So they can more clearly see you? Shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. She's gonna catch up with us. They can see you more clearly in the tall grass as they get closer to you. So... oh my gosh. Is she gonna double back? I can't tell how close of a loop she's doing. Okay, there she is. So there is someone inside the classroom that we need to be careful of too. Yeah, that dude. So we don't want him seeing us sneak up on her. I'm pretty sure. It's not like a perfect pattern, but I'm pretty sure the game has the other 3 enemies pop up once you've gotten 2 of them. Like, I don't think it gives me the chance to take all 3 of them down before the others arrive, like the backup. But I could be wrong.
Ellie.
Yeah, see? So it doesn't matter which 2 you kill, they just drop 2 down. Alright. Or I'm sorry, they drop 3 down. I know, look at me looping! Dead by Daylight has taught me so much and prepared me so well for The Last of Us Part 2. If anyone is here from the Dead by Daylight community, let me just tell you. Okay, there's 4 people searching now out here. None of them have commented on the bodies yet. That doesn't mean that they're not going to. Shit.
Got a visual. I'll go check it out. Over here!
Okay, Ellie. Fuck. Okay, so press R2 when not aiming to reload. Yeah, if you have more ammo, which we don't. All right. So different strategy.
Where those shots come from?
I don't know. Search the courtyard.
Different strategy since the other 3 pop up, no matter which 2 you kill. I say we try and take 1 down in the courtyard and 1 down in the classroom. That way, the classroom for sure has at least 1 bullet and 1 bottle. So we can kind of... Great. We can kind of, maybe, hopefully.
Everybody down here now.
Yeah, we don't even have stuff to create any kinds of like explosives or anything. We don't have stuff for Molotovs. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be an exercise in stealth. Thank you so much. Is it KT Martinez? Thank you for using your Prime to subscribe. Well, welcome on in. It's good to have you here. Alright, so I'm thinking, let's try and get this guy, and then let's try and get into the, I'm gonna wait kind of here for him. Let's try and get into the school after. So let's not try and go for the woman that's over there. I'm gonna kind of move a little bit while he moves, and then we'll come up behind him. Hi SDG, hi Gina, welcome on in. I kind of wonder how much more ammo they drop when you're not playing on Survivor difficulty. Because all of these dudes that we're taking down have guns that clearly have bullets in them because they shoot at us. So I wonder, like, if we weren't playing on the difficulty that, you know, limits your resources and stuff, if they would drop more ammo when you take them down. I feel like they gotta, right? Okay, where's she? I kind of want to throw the bottle at the guy to stun him.
Hey.
I got stuck. Sorry, Ellie. Drop down. I got caught on a wall. Will I lower the difficulty if I keep on dying? No, probably not. I mean, unless I'm literally doing it for like hours or something.
Come on, start a tweet. They're fucking dead.
The whole point of playing it on a harder difficulty is to be challenged. And if I were showing up to every encounter, like doing it quickly, then there, like, it probably wouldn't be a very well-balanced, hardest difficulty level in the first place. You know what I mean? Like,
Ellie, up there.
Scars.
More of them. It's a trespasser got me.
How the fuck did this?
God, poor Ellie. Her vision is blurred from how much damage she's taken. Okay. Just no one walk this direction.
All clear here.
Yeah, if Dina could lend some bullets, oh, amazing. If we can just get some good stealth practice in here. Okay.
Got him!
I also think it's good to have these kinds of experiences early on in the game, because this is how we're going to learn how to be better at stealth and combat. You know what I mean? Like, we're never gonna learn if we don't start picking it up now. Is it bringing me back to... Oh, okay, so it's saving the first encounter that we have with them, and it's bringing us back to when the new people show up. Okay, let's try and go around like this. There we go. There we go. Progress, progress, stealthy, stealthy, progress, progress, la 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 la, progress, progress. Yeah, we passed a new checkpoint somehow. Is he gonna go around to the right or the left? There we go. There we go. Woo! What's up, Emily? How are you? It's good to have you here. I don't know how it determines where the checkpoints are, so I'm actually not sure. I don't know if it... I don't know. That's actually a really good question. Please don't come over here and find me, though. How about, what if you don't? What if you didn't? Okay. Yeah, it's an autosave, but I don't know what determines when it kicks in, I guess, you know? I guess it could be tied to when you kill which characters, but we definitely have not been made, like, overtly aware.
There's a lot of them.
Why is she up there? What is she doing? No worries at all, Nick. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hi, Rakus. Welcome on in. Did Dina just kill one? Feels like a trap. Are we really good? Did we actually do it? I feel like we would have been shot at by now if we hadn't. Oh my gosh, we still need more stuff to make another med kit. All right, well, we have one bottle, so our storage on that is full. Can I not eat these apples? Oh my gosh, this is painful. Look at Ellie's health. And look at those apples right there in front of me. Although I guess that's probably smart to not eat food where you don't know where it comes from in an apocalypse, but still. Or post-apocalypse, I should say. Anything else? Hey, we did it! Okay. Okay. We did that thing. Still can't craft. Yep, still can't craft. But, okay. Alright, well, what are you gonna do? I am manually saving because that just feels too good to be true. Man, I should have made more coffee before front page time. I didn't even think about that. I did the same thing yesterday. I didn't even think about making more coffee until I sat down. But look, we did it! I'm so excited. Oh my goodness. See, this is why I don't want to lower the difficulty. Because I definitely just want to learn to get better, you know?
Where's Adrian's patrol?
Hey, you two! Trespassers go. Be somebody here. No!
Meg!
Look! Hey! Over there!
Get around them!
I'm on it!
Alright. Did Dina get the last one? No. Dina? Girl? I got one bullet. Oh, we got one more. We got one more. Okay, well. Dina, can you please help me out? Dina? Dina? Dina! Fuck! Ah! Dina! What is Dina doing? We need some kind of Dina spam that we can do. Cause come on, girl. Come on. Help your girlfriend out, okay?
Where's Adrian's patrol?
Dina!
Hey, you two! Trespassers gone!
Okay, this is the coolest thing ever. Thank you so much, Billy Cap, for the 2 months of sub-love and support. I appreciate you using your Prime. Thank you so much. Welcome back.
You sure she's not on the street? Did you look?
How would she get down there?
I don't know. Has this been called in?
Greg went out to Capitol Hill. He should be back with those guys any minute now.
Okay. One's over there. Where's 2 and 3? 2? Where's 3?
Come with me. Let's check.
Oh, man. Can you shoot them from under here? Oh my god, you can.
Right over there!
Fuck. Fuck. I didn't realize they were right there.
Over there.
We made it to the roof. Well, for a minute, we made it to the roof.
Where's
This is really fascinating, though. First off, I love this whole going prone thing. It makes the world feel much more realistic because realistically, this is what you would do. Like,
no?
you wouldn't just crouch behind things; you'd get under them. I love this mechanic. But what's interesting was
Street? Did you look?
I need to not
How would she get
lose
down there?
I don't know.
sight of this person because I think this is the one that stayed behind, and I accidentally just stood up right in front of him. But 2 of them left. Like, they searched this area, and then they were like, well, all right, this is weird. I guess we should look at another area. So they're going to investigate over there.
Damn it. Where'd everyone go?
See anything down there?
There's the other one. Okay. That's the one that I missed last
This
time.
doesn't feel right.
Come with me. Let's check.
Yeah, Oppen. Well, that was like when we were playing the first game, and right at the end in the hospital, we found out that Joel could vault, like, over whatever that fridge thing was in the hospital. And we had no idea. Like, discovering new ways to engage with the physical environment and, like, utilizing the tools at your disposal is, peak immersion. Okay. One down. One down, a gun on the floor, but no ammo. Because we're on Survivor. Interesting. So, we could go back down to the area that we came from if we want to. Yeah, that's a good idea, NLA. Is it... Do we have 10 minutes till front page right now? My bad. My bad. Nope. 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 Oh no. Oh no. I can't get up now though. I can't get up now. Look at this. Okay. I want to try and take one of these two out via stealth before doing our new shoot while prone thing.
It's Laura! Someone took her out!
Oh my god, don't look.
Someone's
Don't
out
look.
there! Spread out. Let's go.
Would he have noticed me? Is that a possibility? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Meg, for that beautiful raid. Welcome on in. It's so good to have y'all joining us. If you are coming through right now, we are playing The Last of Us Part 2. We're about 5 hours of gameplay in, but I don't know how many hours through, like, the game itself. That's just how many hours we've put into it, if that makes sense. Oh gosh, I'm so nervous. So if you're avoiding spoilers, no worries at all. I totally understand. But if you are looking for somewhere comfy to hang, we literally just went live a few minutes ago. So we're going to be here all day playing The Last of Us Part 2. Meg, how was your stream? What were you doing? Tell me all the things. Also, oh my gosh, your username, Deep Gay Sigh.
Right here!
Fuck. Fuck! All right. There we go. Now we've learned that that's how that works, and good to know. Press L1 to dodge incoming melee attacks. Yep, I would have loved to do that.
Over there.
For sure.
Get down.
Okay.
Where's Alien Patrol? Hey, you too.
I knew that that was going to happen eventually. I just didn't know what it would look like
No.
because I haven't actually
Check over here.
experienced it before. But again, realism, immersion, it makes sense. Okay, friends, real quick. If you missed it, hi, hello. We're going to be on the front page of Twitch in, Okay. Ashley Johnson just followed me on Twitter. So, what? Hello? Hi? What? Excuse you? What? Wait, what? What? I'm gonna cry. What? That's Ellie. Oh no, I'm gonna cry forever. Oh, I'm gonna cry forever. Oh no, my heart. Oh, I can't take that. Oh, panic. That means that Ashley Johnson, aka the voice of Ellie, has seen our Ellie cosplay, and I'm gonna cry forever. I was literally checking the time on my phone to be like, we're gonna be on the front page in 7 minutes, so I should hop up and go to the bathroom now. And that was the notification instead that I got on my phone, which was that Ashley Johnson followed me back on Twitter. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna throw up. What? Okay. Me and my anxiety are gonna go for a walk. I'm gonna go pee really quickly. I'm so sorry. That's just very meaningful to me, and I will definitely cry about it now and forever. So, I'm gonna hop up. I'm gonna leave y'all with some music for just a minute. We are gonna be on the front page of Twitch in 6 minutes, so if y'all have never been here for a front page stream before, it's, basically, I know there's always somebody who doesn't know what that means here, so I will describe really quickly. It literally means if somebody types in twitch.tv and they just go to the website, they're not on their following page or browse or whatever, just the home page of the website, our stream will be featured there. So anybody new who's not sure which channel to watch might come on through and say hi in ours. So what that means is you'll definitely see our view count hop up a little bit, and you might see chat get a bit busier. So if you could be so kind as to join me in making new friends feel welcome. A lot of the time it's people who are new to Twitch entirely. For now, I'm gonna hop up and use the restroom, and when I get back, we'll have some new friends to welcome. I can't talk. What? Ashley Johnson knows I exist. I'm gonna throw up forever. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, friends, thank you so much for being patient. Boop! We are gonna hop back into the game now. I just had to run and pee real quick since we are gonna be on the front page. That means I'm not gonna be getting up for the next hour while we're on the front page. Oops, my PlayStation controller got stuck on my mixer. So, if you missed it, we are in a stealthy stealth section. We still have one bottle, one melee weapon, but only one little pip of health. So the melee weapon's not gonna help too much considering we can only really take one hit. And we have 2 bullets, and I have no aim. So that's the important thing to remember. 2 bullets in the hand of someone capable playing on Survivor, doable. 2 bullets in the hand of someone who cannot aim to quite literally save their life, less doable. Yeah, jukes only. We gotta be lurky and sneaky and stealthy here. You might also notice on Survivor mode especially, see how faint that is? You really do not get, like that person is right there and I don't get an aura for them. Oh my gosh, just don't look down. I think this is the only person left. Yeah. Okay. Stealth kill. We got this. We have a hammer, 2 bullets, and well, we got our little stabby stab. Okay, so they're calling up to Laura. Hate to break it to them, Laura is no longer with us. If this game doesn't end with Ellie and Dina living on a happy little gay farm together, I will cry. Then again, I will cry no matter how this game ends, so that's less of a threat and more of an inevitable conclusion. Alright, Ellie. Don't worry. I know I let you down in the previous run, but you got this, okay?
There's someone here.
Okay.
Fan out, people, go!
I will do better this time, Ellie. I like how she says, fan out, people. Well, unfortunately, you only have 1 squad member with you, so I don't know how well that's gonna work. Exactly, thank you. It's more about the specific type of crying I intend to do. Oh! They're smart. bending down to check if we were under there. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Don't turn the corner. Don't turn the corner. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. As long as that person doesn't look right now, as long as they don't look right now, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. 2 down, 1 to go, 2 down, 1 to go. 2 down, 1 to go, 2 down, 1 to go. Okay. Oh! If I weren't so scared of missing the shot, I totally could have got her there. Okay, alright. We're gonna go around. We're gonna get closer. Do we dare go into the building? Oh, I'm so nervous. If y'all are just joining us, we are playing this game on Survivor difficulty. Ah! Oh god. Sorry. We're playing this on Survivor.
Let's not find out.
And I also get scared and shout a lot when I open a door and there's someone standing right there. Oh my gosh. Fuck. Alright, we're going to heal real quick because we definitely need it. I'm not even gonna keep walking until I heal. This is ridiculous. Wait! Hold up. Hold up. NLA. I just got an anxiety. You know, if anyone out here has anxiety, you know how it like goes up your spine to your scalp sometimes? I'm sorry. Maybe I did not know her username. What now? What? Are we serious? Oh my gosh. That was her who gifted those subs yesterday? Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. And I was just casually like, oh, hi, new person named Ashley. Thanks so much for the sub gifts. La 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 la. Enjoy our playthrough of The Last of Us. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. Does anybody mind if I just quietly bang my head against my desk for a minute? Would anyone oppose that? I got a sub from her. Oh, wonderful. Apparently I had no idea. Apparently I was just like, Ashley, that's a nice name. Welcome to the community. My gosh. From here on out, kill all trespassers. I can't. How am I supposed to say this seriously now? I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. Oh my gosh. From here on out, kill all trespassers. I sound too peppy for this. We'll send additional units to locate the other woman. Return to the FOB by EOD. Bring all available supplies and hide under a rock forever because you are so embarrassed. So embarrassed. Oh my goodness. Oh god. Just shut it down. I know we're on the front page of Twitch right now, but just shut her down. End the stream. This was a great day. It was great hanging out with y'all. Okay, well, I will talk about that with my therapist for many months, I assure you. I will think about that many times when I can't sleep at night and I have anxiety. So, thank you, Dina. That makes me feel a lot better. Thank you. I appreciate it, Ken. That's a very good point. Unless someone's username is their first and last name, how would we know?
Come on, inside.
That does make me feel better. Thank you. No.
We gotta get away from this school. Now.
No. They just had dogs.
Somewhere.
I am letting you know right now. We're playing on Survivor, which means, you know, it is a little bit harder to get through, and I do not care how many attempts it takes. We are not harming a single little, I can't think of the word for it, blade of fur on an innocent little pupper's head, okay? I'm calling it now. We are not harming a hair on a sweet little woofter's head. I refuse. Fight Groth, thank you so much for using your freaking Prime to stick around for 5 months of sub love and support. Welcome back for another month. I appreciate you. No pups shall be harmed in the making of our playthrough, okay? I'm so nervous now. I'm scared in a different way. It's Cardio. We got Cardio's card. Oh, Cardio's like 100% hero. That's so cute. All right. Pedro Rojas was a long-distance runner who dreamed of winning, but always came up short. When Spark offered him limitless stamina in exchange for using him as a test subject for their new Velocitanium artificial hearts, he immediately accepted the deal and then escaped, going into hiding. Now, known as Cardio, he can run faster and farther than anyone alive. Pursued by Spark, they still want him to finish their experiments. They'll just have to catch him first. I'm exhausted just reading that. That's how little cardio I have done while quarantined. Can I get out that way? No. I think we just had an autosave a minute ago, but I'll save again to be sure. I'll save again to be sure. That's true. Hello, honey. That does make me feel a lot better. That does. Okay. Thank y'all for talking me down from being an incredibly anxious human being. I will see you again in about 15 minutes for my next anxiety meltdown when I inevitably find something else to feel anxious about and think about every night when I can't sleep.
We need to get to
for the next 20 years. Okay, give me 1 second, Dina. I just gotta scavenge for us, okay? Also, I like looking at all the little touches. So many people have PS3s in this world, and I love it. I love it so much. Perfect pitch. What's the secret? Chess. That one's just chess. I like it. Word clash. Thank you. I appreciate it, y'all. Which part are we at? That is an excellent question. We are at the elementary school. I don't really know how to describe it beyond that, mostly because I am playing this for the first time, so I don't have a... Did that just shut on its own? Oh, saw a clip from Reddit. Here for moral support. Thank you. JRG, I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. It's good to have you joining us. Moral support is very much needed. Yesterday was brutal. This game is beautiful, but it's been emotionally a lot. It's
All right, coast looks clear. Yeah,
heart-wrenching.
I think we're good. All right, check this out. She's one of them.
Well, fuck her then.
Read the letter.
Jordan. Isaac's got us posted up on a 2-week at the TV station. Scars spotted in the area. Here's something to hold you over, Leah.
TV station.
You think she's still there?
I gotta find out, right?
So, spy all these tall buildings. That way.
Okay. Let's go get Leah.
I think emotionally ravaging is a good way to put that. Absolutely. It's been brutal. I knew what I was getting into playing this game, but I still was not prepared for yesterday. Does anybody mind doing a quick little recap for Oppen? So since they got the checkpoint, like the book with the excuse me, the book with the gate codes, you mean? Absolutely, loser baby. I play a ton of heart-wrenching games on this channel. I really like sharing emotional experiences
I thought I was fucked back there.
through gaming. Honestly, I think it's a really beautiful way to connect people.
Of course.
And to create something that evokes such a
So,
strong
those are the wolves.
emotional reaction out of
really
people
armed.
is
Yeah,
a
they
really
are.
beautiful thing.
Do you think there were gonna be this many of them?
Tommy said this was a possibility.
Does that change anything for you?
No?
Yeah, not being alone helps a lot. I can't imagine playing
Keep an
this
eye
game
out for
alone.
patrols. There were a bunch trying to smoke me out around here.
Oh
How
gosh.
many?
I passed two, but I got a feeling there were more.
All right.
And once they realize we're out of the school,
And that we killed their fucking friends.
they'll be out in force looking for us.
Okay, we gotta be smart. Smart and quick. Thank you so much, JRG, for using your Prime to subscribe. Enjoyed the
people
adorable
aren't
star
like
sub
us.
badge and access to all of
What
our
if we've been
emotes, including some very
refugees?
special,
What if we-
limited
I don't know.
time
How intel they know.
Last of Us ones.
It doesn't seem like they care about that.
We're actually doing a pretty
I wonder if there's
okay
anything
job
left
of
in
finding these
buildings.
trading cards.
There's always something left behind.
Oh, wait, it's ripped. Okay, she looks like a badass. She's a hero, but her card's ripped. That sucks. All right, we'll take good care of it. Thank you so much, cheeky little moo, for the 15 months of sub love and support. Thank you so much for being a bright, shiny, and sparkly star for 15 months now. Let me see if we have I don't think I can turn up the volume just on the dialogue. I can turn up the volume for the game overall, I believe. Oh, I actually do have that at 100. Let me bump it here in OBS. I'll bump the volume overall, and then maybe we can turn the combat sounds down in the menu, potentially, if the combat is too loud. Let me know, though. Let me know if it, oop, nope, that's blocked off. Let me know if it helps at all. Because I'm pretty sure we have the volume at 100% in the game. Let's check. Audio, yeah, dialogue's at 100. But thank you for letting me know. Sorry if it's a little bit quiet. In the next cutscene, let me know if it's still too quiet.
Something keeps bugging me. Why didn't they kill you and Tommy when they had the chance?
I don't know.
It seems reckless.
Maybe they're dumb.
Maybe.
What?
Could be that you just weren't who they were looking for. So they let you go.
Yeah, well, they did beat the shit out of us. The one guy, Jordan, kicked my face in.
Yeah, but why do you think that they didn't finish the...
It doesn't matter. They fucked up.
They did.
I don't know if I would say it doesn't matter. I know that Ellie is, like, on a mission here. I really want to get into this
What
house
was
because
name
the
of
glass is
girl in the
broken.
note? The one in the TV station?
Leah.
Was she the one... she the one with the braid?
No. Only thing I remember about her was the sound of her crying over that sadistic fuck's face when I sliced him open.
So, how do you want to handle her?
Find out what she knows. Find out where the others are. Go from there.
Here we go.
You gonna ask her why they did it?
Yeah.
What are you doing with that?
I'm trying to pull it out. Oh, snap. Oh, is it stuck? Okay. All right. Let's break stuff. Can we? Can I do that? Okay. Woo. Learning. All right, I guess we just have to slide it down more. I like that the one time I remember to actually use the bottle, it's like, I don't think we'll break that one. If you did not know,
I'll be back in a sec.
you can
I'll
break,
keep watch.
you know, glass windows and doors and stuff in this game by throwing bricks and bottles at them, which can be helpful with looting, for sure. But so far, I've had a horrible track record of noticing when to do it and when not to. Viv, we were robbed last night. It was Jimmy. I hope he acted alone. If you guys are in a rough spot, you can talk to me. I care for you and your son. Now more than ever, we need to be looking out for each other. There are enough criminals running this city. Ooh, yikes. Hopefully they'll have something in here. A brick or a bottle or something we can replace that bottle with, because whoops. I like the little touches. The hair straightener still there is a nice little detail.
The fuck is this? Some kind of bomb?
Trap mines explode when enemies get near them. Press R2 to deploy.
Nice
Oh
craftsmanship.
gosh. Okay. Oh, was there more on the note? Hold on, let me see. Which one was it? Add a little salt and some water to these and it almost tastes like the real thing. It's not much, but hopefully it'll help get you to the next drop-off at least. Aww. Okay, so an attempt was made. I was gonna say olive branch is an apt name for that. I never notice the buttons to flip over notes, and it is always my downfall. I look for every single little scrap of information I can find, and then when I find it, I don't flip it over. All right, we can make one stun bomb or a trap mine. I'm gonna say let's do a stun bomb just so we can have one of each. And we are still 3 supplements away from being able to get the Endurer one. Maybe let's not hold that in our hands because I will accidentally throw it. Oh, I feel bad. I don't even want to stun the doggos. If we gotta, absolutely. I'm glad to know we can, but I just want to leave the doggos alone.
Pretty good haul.
Spoopy Ghost, thank you so much for the 4 months of sub love and support. I'm not gonna be able to pull this over, am I? I tried to be all sneaky. No, I can't. Thank you so much for sticking around for 4 months. Welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, we're not really finding bullets in the houses too often, and when we do, it's absolutely like 1 bullet per house. It's a slim pickings.
How you want to go? Let's see.
I'm just gonna see. I think this might be the only one we haven't loaded. Yeah, there we go. All right, everything will be ready to go now, but man, we do not have a whole lot. Can I make that? Nope. I finally got the left side. Oh my gosh. Spoopy Ghost. Beautiful. You love to see it. I need to check and see which of the pride emotes I have.
Ellie. Wolves.
Oh, no.
You know how many times I got food poisoning, or why do you think I took up fishing? I'm getting hungry. Yeah? Stop talking about food then. Yeah. Got them! In the job!
Shit. That was my bad. My bad. Alright, friends. First round of combat that we've had in a minute. Shit, okay. I'm curious to see if they will notice me climbing up here.
I got them! Here!
That would have been such a nice spot for a headshot. Oh, fuck! Woo! Okay. All right. Welcome on in. If anyone is just joining us recently, hi. That was the first little bit of combat we've had in a minute, and we are running on not too bad of health. We're half health, but we have 3 bullets and 3 separate guns, and accidentally triggered combat. Not fully prepared for it. So we're working with what we've got here. No, I don't think I hit him at all. I think that dude got the jump on me 100%. I don't think I did even a smidge of damage to him. Can I climb up on this? No. Alright, never mind. But hi! What's up, Torch Rose? Welcome on in. Tegan, it's good to see you. Hello, hello. Yeah, the kill animations are really rough. A lot of the times you'll notice the second I realize it's happening, that's when I kind of like look at chat or grab a drink or something like that, because it's definitely hard to watch. The animation is so good. The graphics are phenomenal in this, that especially if you have a strong attachment to the characters, it's hard to watch. So you will notice I look away a lot. I think that like the shot that I took probably went by his ear. So maybe he had a ringing in his ears for a minute. You know? What's up, Vern? How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. It's pretty brutal, yeah. I'm not gonna mince words. It's rough. Let's see. Oh gosh.
Got him!
Get them from the side!
On it!
Okay. Oh shit. Gotta get better at dodging.
Take him down!
Like that. Better. Shit. Ah! The dodging is amazing in this game, and I love it, and I'm so glad that it exists. But man, it takes much more practice than we have currently done to get the swing of it. What? Can we please, y'all, can we get some hearts and some pride emotes in the chat? Please and thank you for that incredibly generous donation to the LGBTQ Freedom Fund. Thank you. Shadow, thank you for the $20 donation to support the wonderful work that they do at the Freedom Fund. If y'all were not aware, we're not accepting any tips this month, but instead just have our donate link for a month-long charity fundraiser for Pride Month. So I highly recommend, if you are unfamiliar, check out the work that they do, because they are freaking phenomenal, and I'm so grateful that we get to do so much to support them this month. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. How is that dude still standing? Is my question. How is that dude still there? Oh shit, sorry. Sorry. Sorry, Ellie. You're doing great, sweetie. Proud of you. Proud of you. Okay, drop down, Ellie. Drop down, bub. There you go. Good job. Oh my gosh. You are crushing it. So proud. Dina? You wanna maybe shoot that guy? Shot in the face. Just ignore it, you know, as you do. Survivor. How fun. Pew. Alright, last shot. We only got one more. I would sure love to not have to use it.
Alan, go! I'll keep them busy!
Wait, there's an Alan? Oh, man. I thought we'd gotten everyone. Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay, keep walking, Alan. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alan. I'm so nervous. There's always an Alan.
No, you're out there.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Don't shoot at me. All right. We're going to respect Alan.
Must be around somewhere.
All right. There you go. Good, Alan. Good job, Alan. Alan's cooperating. La 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 la.
Don't.
La 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 la. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Sorry, Alan. Are we good? Dina stood up, so I feel safe. We did it! First try?
I don't think so.
First try. And I got to save that last bullet, which I'm pretty proud of. I do wish that we had a new melee weapon, but what are you gonna do?
None.
All right, I guess let's keep sweeping the area then and try and loot some more.
It's pretty massive.
You think the wolves are spread out all over it?
I sure hope not.
Ha! Oh my gosh. Look at that. We're better equipped than we ever have been in this game. A melee weapon that has 1 hit left, a bottle, and 1 bullet. Are you kidding me? Also, I was just about to ask where their horse was, and then I just remembered, and now I am sad again. Okay. All right, I'm gonna save real quick. Man. Starting to make so much more sense why people yelled wolf in the trailers. Yeah, I only watched 1 trailer, and it was about 1.5 years ago.
Let's try over here.
And didn't really watch much since then, so luckily a lot of even like the minimal stuff that I saw I don't remember, but things are starting to come together and I'm starting to make a little bit more sense of some of what we saw.
How do trespassers leave your company?
Sorry, Ellie. Sorry, Ellie. Okay, I should have booked it there, but I'm actually surprised that we lived for as long as we did. I cannot believe that worked. For some reason, I thought I was dropping down into an area with humans. The clicker surprised me. And then I was surprised that we actually, like, killed the clicker that quickly. We got one juke in, and that is one juke more than I thought we would. So, I ain't mad. I did somehow get lost trying to find my way back, though. Also, can we talk about how cute it would be if Ellie wore the shirt that's the pumpkin with the cat sticking out of it?
Halloween stuff.
Some of this stuff is funny looking.
I'm not a fan.
It looks a little ridiculous to see something like this
QZ is huge, right?
in The Last of Us, you know?
It's pretty massive.
Like
think the
seeing
walls
the
are spread out all
fixings
over
that people
sure hope
used to, you know, decorate to be spoopy for Halloween, and it's like, all right, well, everything in this world is scarier than anything they could sell in this Halloween store, so. All right, we got nothing to craft with. We got nothing. The DLC, I'm gonna cry approximately forever thinking about the DLC. The DLC was rough, obviously in a good way, but I played it directly after I finished my first playthrough of The Last of Us, so there really wasn't a lot of waiting. Kind of, I guess, one of the benefits to playing a game years after its release for the first time. Okay, we've definitely been through here. Yeah, this is where we first found them. So where was that room with the clickers? I guess we'll just have to keep doing a little lap. Remember the photo booth? That shirt was super cute. I actually kind of feel like it would be on brand for Ellie with her love of dad jokes to kind of intentionally wear a shirt that looks a little silly like that, you know? Like, I feel like she would do that. All right, let's go back around. At some point, we will replay the DLC as well. If you missed it, you can absolutely check. There they are. You can absolutely check out my VOD of when I did it. I believe I did it all in one stream too. So if you want to see my thoughts and feelings and reaction to that sweet, sweet DLC content, it's there. Oh, yeah, if you haven't seen it at all, highly recommend. Like, obviously, if you want to enjoy my playthrough of it, awesome. But if you just plain haven't seen the DLC content, it's fantastic. And it's a really, really wonderful bit of storytelling and world building. Especially giving you some insight into, like, what Ellie has been through. Oh my god. So the DLC is called Left Behind, and it follows Ellie before she met up with Joel, for lack of a better way to, a more eloquent way to describe it. Oh my gosh. All right, we're gonna try and stealth take down the clicker. Okay. Dina just walked through the door like it was nothing. Can we talk about the fact that between me and a zombie, that dude's priority was still to shoot me before the zombie? That's some confidence right there. That guy was like, yeah, I'm gonna take down the girl first because she poses a bigger threat to me than the zombie does. And I'm sure I can handle the zombie on my own after. To be fair, like, I mean, they've clearly been surviving for years and years and years, so I'm not saying it's unearned, but dang. I mean, the zombies are kind of everyone's enemy. Zombies are survival's enemy, I'll say my hell. They're the enemy of everyone's survival, you know?
Oh, shit. Infected.
The one thing I'm a little confused about, though, is why I wasn't getting the option to stab the clicker from behind. That's the second time we took on that clicker, and both times I tried to sneak up on it and didn't get the option to, like, press triangle to knock him out or whatever it is, you know? Alright, let's try and do this real fast. Bloop! Otherwise, lethal damage will instead leave you at low health, giving you an opportunity to escape. Amazing. Alright, anything else? Did I miss something about not being able to do that to clickers, or I feel like I haven't missed anything. But maybe I'm wrong. So if that's true, let me know. Gosh, okay. So like that, the grab and stealth kill. Shit. Okay.
Let's go!
The game just decided the clicker was aware of me before I had the prompt. Okay, cool. Good to know. Whew. Churro Cat, you know, better late than never. I feel like that's probably a common misconception due to her appearance being vaguely similar, and due to Ellen Page having done a PCAP role for what was it, Beyond Two Souls? So I feel like sometimes that gets a little scrambled up. Sometimes people misremember. Oh gosh, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. All right, new strategy. We're gonna try and sneak up on back row first to hopefully minimize the clicker hearing it and becoming aware. And then we'll move our way to the front. I think Icarus, since we're playing on the hardest difficulty, it's just that their hearing is better and they're picking up, since they do have echolocation, they are definitely blind, but you know, they can become aware of your presence. Oh, wow! You never played the game! Well, awesome! I'm really glad that you're here to get caught up with our playthrough, then. Oh, gosh. Okay. So far, so good. I was gonna say, they do have a way to kind of, like, map an area using echolocation, as far as I'm aware. We're just gonna take it really, really, really slow. Yeah, they can sense stuff, not really see. So, like, there's a way to have an awareness of the area without seeing. Okay. So far, stealthing is working much better for us. Oh my gosh. Especially with such low ammo and so few craftables. I am going to start moving this way slowly in case there's anything I can pick up over here. And then we'll be on the other side of the door for when the clicker comes through. Oh gosh, I'm so nervous. And feel free, y'all, if you were just joining us for the first time today, if you missed yesterday's stream and you didn't know I was going to be playing this, whatever it might be. Oh, snap. All right, one more. One more to go, friends. Please keep your fingers crossed for me. Yeah, the prompt for the clickers in particular seems like coming up behind them, it doesn't consistently prompt you to do it in all scenarios. So I'm not sure if it's like the clickers are more aware kind of thing, or if it's that I'm not timing it right or what, but we definitely have some, you know, there's some improvements to make in terms of how we stealth take down clickers. But for now, oh my goodness. Oh, wait, okay. We only have enough stuff to craft either a Molotov or a health kit. I am controversial choice. I'm gonna go with the Molotov because I feel like I am challenging myself to try and be a better player and not rely on knowing that I'm gonna get hit and then healing afterwards. And I'm going to try and focus on not getting hit in the first place by using more items. So, ha! We're learning. Take that. All right. Saving. I think now that we've gotten all of them, I think the humans were out this direction, if I remember correctly. So let's loop around for that. Did I go the wrong way? I did. It's through here. Yeah, out this way. There we go. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for, Mira. It forces you to be creative. I want to get better at the game, and that's why even when we keep having to do the same scenarios or the same areas over and over again, I'm actually really enjoying that because I think this game has some really interesting craftables and items and ways to approach these scenarios, and I want to be better at making good use out of them. There they are, okay. I wasn't sure why I was getting that you're being noticed sound. Those guys are over there. Okay. Shit. Okay, my hearing isn't great, so I can't tell which direction he's gonna come from.
I got nothing.
Okay, now that we know that this area has been cleared, though, it's a little safer to use this. Okay. Okay. We got this. I'm so nervous. I don't hear them and I don't see them either. Oh, there he is. Okay, 2 up ahead and 1 woman here. Okay. 2 that are kind of like just straight north of us. And then that woman in there. All right. Let's try and stay as low to the ground as possible. And, oh gosh. Oh, no, there's 2.
In that building.
Thank you, Dina. So 4 total. 5! Oh my god, there's a dude up there? Are you kidding me? No, Jack. Unfortunately, it's just a cable issue. So I literally just sat at my computer unplugging and replugging and unplugging and replugging and unplugging and replugging approximately 100 times until I stopped hearing it. I have to get a replacement cable, but they've just been, unfortunately, all either sold out or out of stock due to COVID. Okay, we got 1 bullet here. Okay, I did not even know that I could be hit while crouched there, so good to know. Good to know. Yeah, we're just lucky today that I unplugged and replugged it in enough times that it decided to stop sounding like trash garbage for 5 seconds.
Here. I'll see what it was.
Okay. Come around the corner.
Quiet. This your plan?
Let's go farther back. Do 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 do. No! Fuck! I was trying to hide behind here so I could keep stealth killing her, but that didn't go according to plan. Okay.
Light him up!
I got a headshot! Look, I'm doing stuff! Okay. What is that sound? Yeah, you can only hold on to them for a certain amount of time. What is that sound? It sounds like chimes or something.
Found them! Right over here!
Fuck.
Keep her in check! Gotcha!
To the right!
It does kind of sound like an audio glitch a little bit, huh? Knocking on empty glass bottles. That's actually exactly what it sounded like. All right. Next thing I need to work on. I am really used to, from the first game, trying to, like, huddle more than one of them before I throw a Molotov. In that instance, I was about to try and just throw one just to kill him and get him off my back. But I do need to get better at... I don't know if anyone else does this in video games, but you hold on to items because you're waiting for, like, the perfect time to use it. When sometimes it's like, just use it, you know? I'm not expecting this to work, but I'm gonna try something real quick. Can I use the Molotov from laying down? I was hoping we'd get more than one of them coming out, but oh well.
Right here!
Dina's there. I don't know who she's shooting at, but
Push in!
let's do... Can I throw that or no?
Stop him!
I'm gonna guess the answer is no. Oh well. Okay, so Dina, awesome. Took down a dude all by herself. Ellie threw a nice explosive. Beautiful. Using an explosive from stealth will not reveal your position, but will put enemies on alert. Okay. All right. So. I wonder, I kind of want to come about this from a different, like a literal different angle. Let's see if, where was the way out the other side? Through here, right? Let's see if we can come at this from another angle here. So instead of starting by the store with the two people in it, let's go around into this building. Because they have the ranged weapons in here. So maybe if we take down the ranged ones. Uh-oh, where are they? Who almost noticed us? Okay, there's a guy over there. Because the ones that are in the other shop that we just came from, I don't think they have as good of ranged guns. Oh, snap. Uh-oh. Okay. That guy did not like that we killed Derek. Fair. Helpful criticism. I understand. He loved Derek. Derek with his, you know, his friend. And, I would also be upset if someone murdered my friend in front of me. So, you know, I'm on his side. I get it. Sorry to Derek and to his BFF. But, okay, one up there. I think this can work. I know they're in the stairwell now. So, we're gonna do this again. All due respect to Derek, I'm probably still gonna kill him though. So Derek and Derek BFF, I apologize in advance.
Over here!
Sorry.
Derek!
Derek! No! He loves Derek so much. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. The love you have for Derek is a beautiful thing.
She's running!
Alright, hold on. Okay. Sorry, Dina. I hope you're doing okay because, girl, let me tell you, I am barely hanging in there. Alright. Health kit. Nope. We still need some more stuff. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I thought that was Dina. I thought that was Dina. Man, I totally could have kept going there. I was like, whew, Dina got here right in time, huh? Man. All right, otherwise though, that was good. That was a much longer run. We got better with the dodging there and with the knife. Show of hands. Did anybody else think that was Dina? Was it just me and Junk? Also, can we please come up with some kind of name for Derek BFF? Because I feel bad. He's so distraught over Derek. He loves Derek, and we don't even know his name. All right, as long as it's not just me. Also, my cat is... Hi, sweetheart. My cat is playing with the cord to my mouse, and I'm really grateful that this is a controller game and not a keyboard mouse, because I just see the cursor like doing this over my chat window to the right. Derek and Eric, stop it. His name is Greg, probably. Jeremy, a Kyle. Oh my gosh. I usually use Jeremy as the name for characters that I find frustrating. So I like that. Derek and other Derek.
Whoa.
Quiet.
No. Oh no.
Derek?
Oh, Derek! Why?
Hey. Holy shit.
Did they just say Kevin? Did that guy just say Kevin? Pin her down? Oh my god, we got Derek, we got Kevin, we got Chad and other Chad. Okay. He was a Kevin. He was absolutely a Kevin. Y'all called it. Whoever said Kevin, I owe you 1 sub gift for your astute observation. Okay. Where's Kevin? Oh, is that Chad? Chad, is that you? Oh, my new mic that I ordered, by the way, before I knew that it was an issue with the cable and not the mic itself, is being delivered today. Dina?
On her right. Rifle.
Yep, I see him, Dina. Okay, using the bottle.
Right there!
Oh,
Dead ahead!
snap. Okay. Yeah, well, we got one with it.
I caught them! Behind the table!
Dina, you want to maybe, get the guy with the gun, Dina? Honey? Dina, just a thought. So close! So close! No, that can't be Abby. We wouldn't be able to kill her that easily, you know? Well, the cable is not for the mic, it's for the mixer, Tallulah. That's the problem. I was able to order a new mic just fine. I was able to order some stuff to go with the mic. It's mixers that I'm having the issue with, so. Which way do I go to get out? Yeah, Abby's death would not be that anticlimactic, so. I will say, though, it won't fix the staticky kind of hum problem that we've been having.
I've got him! Here! Here!
Move on!
I hate you. Girl with bat is my least favorite. Ellie. Ellie, I'm sorry. Excuse me, Dina. I thought I saw someone. Yep. Oh, that one was awful. Okay, that was a new death animation. Oh, gosh, okay. Necroves, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Lady Mirth, making Lady Mirth our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest star. It's so good to have you joining the sub family. Thank you so much, Necroves, for making that possible. That was awful. That one was really rough. Obviously, like, the death animations are never easy to see no matter which one it is, but that one in particular was brutal. Okay. Oh my god, Dina. Dina! Shit. Fuck. Alright, y'all. We're gonna have to run. So, let's try and do something similar. Man, okay. Similar to our last run, but we obviously can't do the exact same. Okay, quick sweep. I don't remember. There was someone in here. I know we stealthed last time. Can I get the bottle or no? No, we're full. All right, so I think this is gonna be really helpful to us. I was gonna say throwing the bottle as quickly as possible to stun whoever comes near us, but one more time. How long have we been playing the game? Ooh, I would estimate sometime around 7 to 8 hours, but we are playing on Survivor difficulty, and I am a very poor shot, so that's not like 7 to 8 hours into the story so much as it is 7 to 8 hours of us trying our darndest. You know what I mean? You know, so far, Dandy, I've been pretty impressed with how much Dina helps, especially before being on Survivor. I will say, when we were just on hard, I felt like things were even more coordinated. It would be cool to see them take down people at the same time. A lot of the time, though, I think she is actually doing that. We just don't see it.
Got eyes on him! In here!
Damn it.
We don't see it as much because I'm not looking at what she's doing, but I do think it's happening, you know? Okay.
Don't let her escape!
Shit. Okay.
Caught them! Here! Here!
Honestly,
Jorge! Move up!
that dude had a great gun and he just wasted it. Oh, snap. That girl. Oh, I hate her. Okay. Pick up the bat. Let's move. Ammo. All right. I don't know how many more there are. We do still have a Molotov. We have a bat now. That noise that guy just made. Ahoo. Ahoo. All right. We still have one bottle. 3 bullets. A stun bomb. And a Molotov. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Crushing it.
The hell did they...
gone slightly better, but oh, fuck. Fuck.
Don't let up!
God damn it!
Okay. Ellie, no! No!
She's running!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I get it through there?
Look out!
Oh, I didn't hit either of them. Wonderful. That's exactly how I hoped using a Molotov would go. Fuck. Ellie.
Ellie, on the left!
If that Molotov had landed in the right spot, that would have been, oh, so good. Oh well. Otherwise, though, so much better. We got it down to one person. If Dina had come in clutch at the end there, that would have been pretty cool, but that was really close. Did anyone manage to count how many of them there were? Yeah, playing in Survivor is more fun. Like, personally, if you just want to experience the story, they did a really great job of having so many different ways to customize that, like, it's totally doable. You can play the game any way you want. I'm having a lot more fun being super strategic about the combat, though. Okay.
You hear that? I got it. Over here!
If Dina could take that guy down while we were getting the first guy, things would go so differently here. So differently. Okay. So. Item.
Copy that.
Up there!
Shoot. Also, her breathing even. Oh my gosh.
She's running! Right here!
Dina, shoot at him. Shoot at him, Dina. Please shoot at him. Bottle? Bottle? No, not gonna pick it up? Okay, hold on. There is a bottle here. Nope. And that sure would be helpful to use on that guy over there. On old Kevin. Okay.
Over here!
The sounds are so realistic. It's hard because it's like it makes it more disturbing when it's scary, you know? But it's so good for immersion. And I love that. I love that so much in this game. I feel like everything that they've done, obviously gameplay-wise, contributes to that. Like, being able to go prone, this is the most beautiful thing in the world. I'm obsessed with this. Being able to, like, hide under cars and, A, be spotted that way, and B, like, carry out specific combat actions that way is amazing. Let's try... could be on the same page about her killing one person while I kill the other, that would be amazing. Okay. Let's go straight through here.
Over here!
Oh, she does the mocap as well.
They're not here. Fan out. Search the area. They're around here somewhere.
There's nothing around here. Look in the store. Sure thing.
Oh, we stealthing. Okay, so let's oh, there's a dude, there's a dude.
What?
I wish I had another
It's
bottle.
Mila!
Oh no, what? What?
They took her out! Hunt them down!
Okay. Batgirl's name is Mila, apparently. Okay.
Look! Was that them? I'll see what's up.
I got you covered.
Oh my god, one of them was outside. No, Mel is the name of the character who is pregnant.
No fucking way. Got another man down here! Track them down! Ah! 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 Ah!
Where'd they go? They can't have gone far.
Okay, how many have we taken down? There were 2 downstairs and at least 1, 2, 3, 4 up here. Has it been 4 up here or 3? I feel like most people hate being on fire, Evan. Granted, I can't speak for everyone.
Find them?
I can only say most, but I feel pretty confident in saying I feel like most people don't like being on fire. Dina, honey.
On your right.
Okay, 4 upstairs. So this is 5 then.
You see anything? What's going on? Casey?
Oh, that was Casey.
Hey, you heard?
I really like the way they actually respond to each other. They notice if somebody doesn't show up.
Casey! They got her!
You know what I mean?
Us off!
Like the AI feels a lot smarter. Okay. Yeah, and Ashley Birch plays Mel, which I did not know prior to seeing her tweet about it that she was in this game, and it just makes my heart so heckin' happy. Oh my goodness gracious. I genuinely just don't even know how to process how amazing that is. I think we're good. But, oh my gosh, poor Ellie. Like, her vision is straight up, like, foggy and oh, snap. Are we not good? Okay, wait, hold on. Just in case. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save just in case. I feel pretty good about this. No, Ashley Johnson is Ellie, but Ashley Birch is Mel.
All right, just take it easy.
God damn.
2 Ashleys. Also, if y'all have not been watching Mythic Quest, which is, I think it's Apple TV original, I believe, Apple. But it's Charlie Day and Rob McElhenney created it, and it's starring Rob and Ashley Birch, along with a cast of, like, a whole ensemble cast of really talented individuals, but I specifically started watching it for those two, and highly recommend checking it out if you have not watched it. I am not fully caught up. I know they did a quarantine episode that I haven't watched yet, but I'm super excited for it. I think we finally got the big save, right? That was the last? Yay! Okay, now can we get some hype? Oh, can we get like some actual exciting hype? We did it! We cleared the area. And I feel good about it. That was a good one. That took us quite a few tries, but again, like I feel like we got better for it, you know? And now we're gonna have to start moving on over to these next ones. Craft an upgrade for your melee weapon, restoring it to full durability and greatly increasing its damage. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's interesting. I haven't been paying too much attention to it, but it does make sense that if your vision is blurred, that there are more enemies nearby, even if your health is the same. Because now our vision is clear, even though I haven't healed at all. We don't, Mari. We don't. Okay. I'm gonna start piecing together things out loud, and if you have, you know, seen another streamer play farther than me, or if you have, you know, read or seen leaks online, whatever it might be, this is all speculation on my part, and please don't fill me in or, like, provide extra info if you know otherwise. This is just me talking out loud. So, the one thing that Dina did bring up that I think is interesting to note, Dina was speculating why Ellie and Tommy weren't killed. We heard them refer to Joel as a smuggler. So what we do know is obviously Joel survived for 20 years before the events of the first game. You know, he got hired for a job smuggling Ellie out of the city. We don't know what kind of things fully he was smuggling for years before that, but like, it's not unreasonable to definitely think that, like, obviously, they could very well know who he is and have been accurate in tracking him down and taking him out in retaliation for something that he did do. But then that begs the question, why did they leave Tommy and Ellie alive? And Dina kind of posed the question of, like, did they get it wrong? She basically said. And Ellie was like, let's not get into this. I don't think it's important why they did what they did. But she did kind of dance around the question of, like, maybe when they, you know, saw you and Tommy, like, that's not who they wanted. Which seems a little weird to me that you would leave people alive, though, you know? Yeah, and that's the thing. Joel did used to be a smuggler. So, like, it could be something that we're just not privy to that he did before, or it could be in some way tied to the events of the first game in a way that we just haven't seen it unfold yet, you know? Yeah, one of the guys even stopped another from killing Ellie. So Dina was kind of questioning that. And I don't remember how she phrased it, but she did kind of say something along the lines of, oh gosh, I don't want to paraphrase because I know I'm going to get it wrong. But Dina was basically like, hey, that's sus, you know? They definitely were looking for Joel, and they knew his full name being Joel Miller. So, like, they were correct in finding Joel and hunting him down. But it does make me question what their motives were if they intentionally left Ellie alive. You know what I mean? Something Joel did on his own, but then that begs the question, like, if they've gone through so much death and destruction, like, what's 2 more people? Is that something where, like, they come from some kind of culty group where they don't believe in killing people unless you absolutely have to, or you're brutally exacting revenge, or what, you know? Is there a reason that they kept Ellie alive on purpose? Why wouldn't they have killed Tommy? Like, there's still a lot. It seemed like they didn't react to Tommy's name, but they did to Joel's. She reacted very strongly, and her whole group reacted very strongly. So anyway, we're just thinking out loud here too, because obviously we still have a ways to go in the game. We have a ton of ground to cover, both physically and metaphorically. So this is just thinking out loud, but definitely food for thought. Carried Away, thank you so much for the 21 months of sub love and support. Welcome back for another month. We are getting so heckin' close to 2 years. Wait, I'm trying to pull up the map. Do we not have the map anymore? Oh, okay, so we have this photo and this note now. What does this say? Jordan, Isaac's got us posted up on a 2-week at the TV station. Scars spotted in the area. Here's something to hold you over. Leah. Okay. Tommy was ex-Firefly, yeah. So when we met him in the first game, which is like 4.5 years from right now, I guess, approximately, he said that he hadn't seen the Fireflies in years. Or he hadn't been with them in years. Okay, so am I missing something that I don't have the map now? I know I have a terrible memory, so maybe I'm just remembering incorrectly, but are we not in the air? We're still in Seattle, right? Like, what? News station. Okay. So how do I get to the news station? Oh no. They make it so straightforward and I don't know where I am. The WLF gate is south of where? I don't know where I am. I know we're going to the news station. I just don't know how to get there. And I'm really bad. I don't know if anyone else has this. When I look at maps, I have a really hard time understanding. You'll notice I pull maps out a lot in video games, like every few feet that I walk. My brain does not do well with the like spatial mapping of, if I look at where I am on a map, I won't then remember as I walk ahead. Like, I can't visualize the map as soon as I put it away. So I'll tell myself, I'll say it out loud to repeat it, like, go straight and then make a right, go straight and then make a right, go straight and then make a right. And then once I make the right turn, I have to pull up the map again, because as soon as I stop looking at it, it's gone. I do not retain that information in my brain. And I only will remember memorized directions. We're headed to the tall buildings. Okay, that does sound vaguely familiar to me. Maybe it's just I need to find a different way to... Oh, okay, never mind. Get through this part of the map that we're on. Me too, Panali. That was also just such a shocking...
Now what? Maybe we can get out through there.
Oh, we're just looping back around to where we just were? Okay, cool. it was a really shocking moment of, you know, you're just walking la 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 with your girlfriend and your horse talking about living on a farm, and then bam, out of nowhere, things exploding and having your horse die. To be fair, it's exactly what I picture kind of post-apocalyptic life looking like. So, you know, points for accuracy, but I didn't even think about checking that because I just kind of assumed it would be blocked. I mean, I've never lived in the country, Sarah. So that's another thing to remember. I'm from LA. I'm born and raised in LA, and I've lived here my entire life. And so that was also, and when I say LA, I also mean like very, very much not residential LA. Very densely packed urban area. Very, very, very like city, you know? Also, look at the Pride walkway. Oh my god. I want her and Dina to hold hands. So that was also very different because, you know, using maps wasn't necessary in my hometown, I guess you could say, because everything was really big city landmarks that make it a lot easier to, Okay, so there's at least 3. But I'm guessing more than that. We're just only seeing 3 right now.
Don't.
Oh, I tried to go under the car. You can't go under the tank. Did you know you can't go under the tank? I just learned you can't go under the tank.
It's Colin.
Oh my god, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous.
Who the fuck's out there?
I'm so nervous.
Spread out, guys.
I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Okay, a little less nervous. I'm very sorry for taking down Colin. Can we name the other 2? The other 3?
This area's cleared.
It's down. Why the God damn it!
Yeah, actually, you weren't that far off, NLA. Did you hear her yelling, Ashley, pin her down? I'm used to enemies being nameless in games. Why are they giving them names? I think it is a very intentional and deliberate choice to make it clear that you are not killing faceless, nameless, bland enemies. Like, everyone you are killing is out for survival just like you are. Everyone... I mean, obviously, like, different people are responding differently, as we can tell by the awful cannibals in the first game. But, like, ultimately, I think it's really smart to give them a more individual human identity because you are killing individuals. Each one of these people is cared for, you know, by another member of their group. They've been surviving together for, what, 24, 25 years now? We come along, we kill them pretty quickly, and we look at them as, like, an obstacle to overcome so we can continue with our story, but they're all the heroes in their own stories, you know? It's really great game design, absolutely. I think it's the thing to remember too is like every choice is intentional in any form of media. You know, books, music, movies, games, whatever it might be. You know, I'll rephrase that and say everything at the very least is a choice. So even if there's some unintentional meaning that you derive from it, everyone has to choose what to include, what to not include, you know, whatever it might be when creating something like this.
I see him! Right here! Shit!
Oh, no. Oh, no. I thought I could rush him. It didn't work. That's a good question. Why does Overwatch feel different? And there are names there. So, that's a really good question. And I have my idea of an answer, but I'm curious to hear. My first question then would be, what feels different about Overwatch? Do you mean that you don't feel sympathy or remorse when you're shooting in Overwatch? Because I definitely think that's an interesting conversation to unpack, but I want to clarify and make sure I understand what feels different. Because I do think there are a couple of things. I mean, just because you feel that way, Ironed Out, doesn't mean that everyone does. You totally don't have to play it if you don't enjoy it, but... Overwatch deaths don't mean much when you respawn right away. That's one good point. There's also something to be said for the fact that there's very little that you do in Overwatch in character that is character building outside of combat. So one of the reasons why we empathize, why we connect with Ellie so much and so strongly is because we don't just play her in combat scenarios. So even with, you know, I mean, we do respawn as Ellie. It's not the same as in Overwatch, but, you know, you die, you restart, etc., etc. But that's not all it is. Part of that is that we get to play as her outside of her in a combat scenario as well, you know? You don't really get to do much playing as the heroes in Overwatch for things other than combat. Yes, they have wonderful, you know, animated shorts that they put out, but you watch those. You don't play as the character through those backstories, you know? So there is story there. There absolutely is, but you're not directly controlling the character when you play through it, you know? Also, there's a big difference to talk about in terms of playing first person versus third person. Like there's a lot to unpack there, which is why I think it's a really interesting thing to question. I think it's a really interesting topic of discussion. I do think, though, Overwatch, better than a lot of FPS competitors, does a good job of connecting you to the characters. And I think there's a great conversation to be had about how they do that, despite the limitations of the genre and, you know, what type of game it is.
Hey, Sam! Right in here!
To the left!
Ashley! Oh my god. I thought that dude was not going down.
On the right!
I like that Dina does the call out but doesn't shoot at them. Dina goes on the right and then watches the guy on the right shoot you. All right. Still, it was a different approach. We tried something different. It looks like there's at least 4, but maybe 5 of these people here, so.
I see them! Right over here!
Alright. We're just gonna do this run a little differently then, seeing as we got shot pretty fast there. No, I don't want to change it, Sweet September. I just think it's funny. Yeah, the gameplay action is really intense. One of my favorite things about this game so far. I feel like they really took what worked about the first game, but knew exactly where to improve. And I love that. I think they really, really nailed, like, getting the bits that everyone knows and loves from the first game down. Oh. That guy's gonna turn around and see us now. Okay. Hi, Xena's Unicorn. How are you? It's good to see you. Okay. Kinda hiding in plain sight over here. I'm gonna try going around and starting with the other dude this time.
Got them! Where? Right over there!
I kind of wanted to see how aware they would be. We're just gonna die here. I wanted to see how aware they would be with the coverage of 5 people all kind of turning their backs at different times. And it turns out pretty aware. They got a pretty good grasp on it. Yeah, and the sound design for this game has been absolutely phenomenal. Oh my gosh. Okay. We don't have any Molotovs. Aw, thank you. I'm too old for this shit. I appreciate you being here. I hope you're enjoying the playthrough of the first game. If y'all missed it, we did, like, just do that, and I am really happy with how it turned out. We did a 2-stream playthrough of the first game in cosplay as Ellie, and I think there are a couple hours towards the end there where I'm very visibly tired and, like, struggling to strategize a little bit, and once I power through that, it's just, oh, smooth sailing. Aw, thanks, Zenas. I appreciate it. I'm really, really grateful. My wonderful mods definitely have done a lot of work to keep me spoiler free, and I'm gonna be honest and say I also, aside from posting on social media, I have not been doing my usual, like, scrolling through and catching up with what other people are posting thing. Just because I don't even want to see minor accidental spoilers, you know? Oh gosh. I feel like he's gonna turn back around.
Ambush! Ambush! Here! Here! Don't let him
Man.
get away!
Hey, come on!
Are you hearing zombies? And LA just goes, open. What's up, Dumb Fun? How are you? Welcome on in. Did I somehow lead them to each other? Sounds good. Thank you so much, Too Old. I appreciate you being here. Enjoy that playthrough. Thanks for hanging out and saying hi. Okay, I am not doing great. But there were some infected, and I don't know
Got them! Right over here!
Okay, well. Dina, honey. Okay. Not the ideal way to be doing this area, but, you know, we're doing it. Okay. We got nothing. We got nothing to, oh gosh.
They got away.
Oh
Form a grid.
no.
Flush them out.
They got away. Okay. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Do I have a bottle or a brick? Nope.
Anyone see them? Fuck's sake, anyone see them?
Nothing to report.
I bet he jumped because he wanted to avoid being seen on the stairs. Like he wanted to get there as quickly as possible, you know?
Over here!
Wait, wasn't there someone just here? Fuck.
Drop 'em!
Fuck. Oh no. Oh no, I knew that was gonna happen. Purple Maya, thank you so much for the 600 biddies. Thank you for the generosity and support. I appreciate you. Anytime that anyone is having a hard time with this game or feeling upset about what's going on, we just have to keep reminding ourselves that they are going to live together on a farm. They're going to have a very, very, very happy, cute, gay farm together and raise lots of baby goats, specifically baby goats, and have little baby chickens, and it's gonna be beautiful. So if anybody's having a hard time, if anyone's feeling sad or like it's, you know, they need a little pick-me-up, just mention that in the chat and we can, oh my god, look at the gun teetering like that. See, that's beautiful.
Movement.
Right there!
Shit. Oh god, that didn't go well. And they will have another horse and name her Sparkle. I love this. Let's add more. Let's add more to this farm image because I think we all need it. I'm speaking for all of us. I know. If we could get the ammo out of the other guns, I'm sure they would drop ammo on a different difficulty setting, but oh well. See, I love that they don't take the same paths every time. She did something different that time. And, do we not get her crowbar now? Now we don't get her crowbar.
Down there!
Fuck. Ah! Yay! Welcome on in, Gemini. It's good to have you here. Thanks so much for coming on through for your birthday. Can we get some birthday wishes in chat for a Gemini, please and thank you? Oh, bunnies and lots of alfalfa. 14 dogs, of course. Ellie will sing songs and play guitar around a bonfire. They'll adopt a little baby orphan and Ellie will teach them to play guitar. Oh my god. I'm crying forever. Okay, Dina, honey. Kind of blocking me here, bub. I don't think we're gonna get it this time because we got stuck on Dina. Okay, now we get the crowbar though, which is nice. We need a brick or a bottle. We need a brick or a bottle. Let's try and be a bit faster with this one. And then let's try to get back to the car a bit faster as well. And hide under here. Okay. So real quick as we can manage. Go, 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 go. Crowbar. Swap. And then into the shadows. And crouch. Okay. Whew. We actually don't know if Ellie has learned to swim yet. That's a great question. It has not come up. So, I don't know. We haven't encountered any water other than really shallow water. Now I'm trying to think about it. And I don't think...
It's Skylar. She's been killed.
It's Skylar.
Search this whole goddamn area.
Wow, yeah. Okay. 2.
I'll cover the shop.
Melon, sake, and Beyond Burgers. Oh my gosh, Gemini. Amazing. That sounds like a fantastic birthday meal. Okay, okay. All right, much better this time. Hi, Tap Girl. How are you? It's good to see you. I don't know who it is we just killed, but I'm gonna go with Mike.
Shit.
Thank you, Zenas. We're having a lot of fun with it.
God damn it. Okay.
It's making me want to do a playthrough of the first one on a higher difficulty setting, honestly. Also, you know what sounds really good right now? Don't mind me. I know this game is very violent and we're doing horrible, unspeakable things to other humans, but fresh out of the oven cinnamon rolls, how good does that sound? Right? Ashley, thank you so much for the 100 bits. You sweet, sweet noodle. I appreciate you so very much. Can we get some hugs and some hearts in chat for our lovely, wonderful mod, Golly G. Ashley? I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Okay. Boop. Yeah, the enemies don't seem to notice Dina. It seems to be the same way that it was with Ellie in the first game, where Ellie, they could see her and they wouldn't... You wouldn't break your stealth?
I don't think so.
But there was something she could do that could alert them, and I can't remember what it was, because she did it once to us, and it was like, come on. I just can't remember what.
None.
I distinctly remember that happening in our playthrough, though. She did something to alert them.
Huge, right? It's pretty massive.
You think the wolves are spread out all over it?
I sure hope not.
Oh, she set off a trap. That's what she did. So we were stealthing around a building because it had traps, and Ellie just walked right into it. And that one did get me a little bit. I was like, God Dang it, Ellie. But I mean, she does help in other situations, so I can't be that mad, you know? Let's go with this. Oh, wait, hold on. What does this one do? Never mind. Let's go with another stun one. Just so we can pick up this. Bloop. And let's immediately hold a gun instead, because I will accidentally throw that, and it will be a massive waste. And we're going to save real quick, because now I'm scared. I think it was really smart, honestly, David. I think if they hadn't featured Joel so prominently in the marketing, it would have been too obvious. And to be honest as well, like, I mean, that alone is reason enough, is you don't want to give away how early he's gonna be gone. I also think, though, he might not literally appear in the full game, but the whole purpose of why we're doing what we're doing, everything comes back to Joel, you know? Everything that Ellie is doing is it's because we're trying to bring to justice the people that so viciously murdered him. And so his presence is definitely still like a leading force in the game, you know? I was thinking about this a lot, like a lot in the past 24 hours. I wish I could remember which filmmaker it was, but I was watching an interview once with, someone, and I don't remember who it was. And they were just talking about, you know, how do you decide what point in a character's life we enter the story at? Like, why are we watching this? Why now? Ellie and Joel lived together for 4 years in that town in relative peace and safety. That wouldn't make for a super engaging action-adventure zombie survival game, you know? I would pay $1 million to play a game of just Ellie and Joel happily living together and Ellie growing up, and, you know, that's adorable. I love it. Please take my money right now. But in terms of, you know, the genre of game and what it's trying to achieve, it makes sense that this is the content of the sequel, because this is the single most defining and, like, important thing that has happened in these characters' lives since the first game, you know? So, what am I looking for? I'm looking for the map, right? I got none. Yeah, exactly. All media is intentionally designed so that everything is important for a reason. Yeah. And I'm not saying it even has to be, you know, Chekhov's gun-esque. It doesn't have to be that every single thing we see and hear and touch in this game has to have a payoff necessarily, but you always have to kind of remember that question of, like, well, why now? Why this scene? Why this story? Why are we back with these characters? And, you know, that's why. Oh, wait, we can go up and around because we were trying. I remember. Okay. Thank you. Dina, just show me the way, because I'm so lost. I get lost just walking from point A to point B. I think Dina should be our navigator. Yeah, right? A post-apocalyptic building and farming simulator. I would be so down to do a game that's like, is that kind of, what is it, Graveyard Keeper? Isn't that kind of like Stardew Valley, but also a little bit of survival stuff? Or am I misunderstanding? Because I haven't played that game before.
Now what? Maybe we can get out through there.
We were
Maybe
just
we could head down there.
there.
Yeah.
We were just there, though. That's Animal Crossing. Is that what that game is like, though? Anybody who's played Graveyard Keeper, can you confirm or deny? More Stardew Valley with zombie workers. Okay, see, I would be very, very down to have a game that's more Stardew Valley with these survival elements of The Last of Us, you know? And instead of it being like, you know, that kind of common Harvest Moon storyline of like, you're trying to revitalize the town and bring tourism back and everything. It could be that you're trying to like build an encampment for survivors. And then part of, you know, building relationships with people is discerning. You can have it so some people might try and come in who, you know, might get infected or things like that. And then you have to kind of make harder choices with it. I would be so down for that. I would be so down for Stardew Valley, pixel art, farming sim,
What's with all the
with hard
rainbows?
emotional choices. What do you
See
mean
what
what's
you
with
can
all the
find around here.
rainbows? What do you mean what's with all the rainbows? It's Pride! It's June! Dina.
Ellie, look.
What?
It's us, right?
She says, it's us, right? An initiation beyond her wildest dreams. Sorority secrets. Okay, well, obviously we need to bring that with us.
Come on. Let's stay focused.
You're right.
Hold on, wait. Is this... Oh, it's very specifically a queer bookstore.
This stuff has women on it.
Oh my god. This is amazing.
Wait, dudes. 2 dudes.
Dina, supplies.
Oh, wow. I love this. What bookstore is this? Oh, it's a literal book club. It's a book club. Oh. Oh my god, this is amazing. I'm trying to zoom in on these. That one's new recruit, sorority secrets, the welcome wagon. Oh my god. This is amazing. Stop. They're in Capitol Hill. Oh my gosh, y'all, can we get some trans flags in the chat? They really did that. My heart. I love them so much. Can I just give a hug to like every single person that put time and energy and effort and thought and love and care into making this possible?
Why are they still so amped? There can't be that many trespassers that come through here.
I don't know.
Also,
City still looks like
Shannon
it's filled with
Woodward.
supplies.
Mwah. Oh,
I can't see why
loving
people would need
her
to fight
in
over
this
it.
game. Okay, we gotta read this. Fran, it's happening. Early Sunday morning. Keep your people off the streets. Ooh, yikes, but careful what you say. If Isaac finds out I talked, I'm fucked. Whole thing should be quick. Not a lot of Fedra left in your neighborhood. As we clear neighborhoods, we're moving everyone to the base. People shouldn't freak, it's temporary. Helps us keep track of the good guys versus the bad guys. Can't wait to sleep in the same bed with you again. No more sneaking notes in that stupid studio. Rebecca. See, here's one of the problems, which I like that this game poses it, and I feel like I have this gut feeling that part 2, aka the one we're playing now, is going to be kind of exploring these themes a lot more heavily than the first game did. The concept of good guy versus bad guy. Like, who's making that call? Who, new upgrade branch, stealth? Craft pistol silencer that makes shots silent. Enemies seen in listen mode show up in sharper clarity. Move faster while prone. Increase the durability of crafted silencers. And stealth kills are faster and keep a lower profile. That's what we gotta work up towards. Okay. Amazing. Anyway, but I digress. I think something that's interesting, and I'm curious to see how far they take it in this game, is like, you know, who gets to say who the good guys and the bad guys are. You know, we were talking about this a minute ago with the idea of the NPCs all having names and clearly expressing panic and remorse and fear for each other. And I feel like you don't see that too often in these types of games. And so I feel like they're through all layers, both in the background and in the foreground of the story, they're really, really starting to hammer home that theme, I guess. Oh no, she lost both of her parents to cancer at a young age. Upal Roy threw herself into her science studies, determined to never let anyone experience the pain and loss she felt as a child. Oh my gosh. Now known as Dr. STEM, she collaborates with doctors and scientists around the world on life-saving and life-enhancing technologies. She also works with the Society of Champions to shut down Spark's more nefarious schemes with technology of her own. Her tenacity and refusal to accept defeat is both her biggest strength and greatest source of torment. Hero. I want to see people cosplay these characters that we're finding on the trading cards. I feel like that would be really cool. Did I go through here? I always assume there's going to be a zombie in the bathroom. Maybe we're good. Okay. Bye, Chaotic Cheshire. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you hanging out today. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. The spider's web. Oh, wow. I don't know how many people worked on this stuff. The design of the, like, posters and billboards and advertisements and flyers and that kind of stuff, but that is my favorite. Oh my gosh, that's my favorite in every freaking game ever. Almost feel like prop making those cards. I think that's a great idea, and I 100%, like, if they were to release an edition of the game that had that, are you kidding me? I'd buy that in a heartbeat. Also, I love, look at the red box knockoff, Jack's Box. What movies do they have? There's Space Saga. Oh my gosh, my favorite. Speed Star. Oh, that's so cool. All right. I think we already did our lap in here to loot. Sometimes I just forget because we do the same areas over and over, but I think we're good, right? Yeah. All right. I think we looted the stores around here too, right? Yeah, I guess let's go down there. Are we still on the front page? No. We had a very quick 1 hour time slot. So we are past that time slot now. If anybody is here from having joined us on the front page though, thanks so much for sticking around for our playthrough. I appreciate it. Yeah, Ottawu, welcome on in. I did. I've been doing it every day this past week, and I did not think that one through when I when I decided to do a cosplay playthrough. Didn't really think that one through. So I've had to be waking up a bit earlier. The first day I did it with like the blood splatter and everything, and it was really cool. And after that, I've just been doing the regular makeup and the dirt and not doing the blood because that adds a whole nother layer. I might do it for our last day playing, but I feel like I'm missing something super obvious. Check out the second floor. Oh. Okay, so they want us to go through the building. Okay, let's go around, I guess. Thank you. I appreciate it. Did we just finish the second patrol worth of dudes? We finished the gas station area, yes. So if you saw anything from the gas station, Oh. Oh. That's the same building? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. It's all coming together, people. Okay. This is the same building. I didn't even realize. Let's check and see if there was anything else we could loot, because I think we might have been in such a hurry in here that we could have missed something. No, okay, it's empty. I mercifully did not have to interact with my delivery person yesterday because they are still doing like contact-free drop-off for food. Okay, I do think we looted this area. We might be good now. Luckily, I did not have to interact with them while dressed as Ellie. Although, I did have to walk my dog a couple days ago in my full Hogwarts uniform for Witchcraft and Wizardry, the Harry Potter tabletop RPG show that I'm on Tuesdays. And that was interesting. That was a look, you know. that was a look and a half. Is that really all I had to do? Oh my gosh, I'm a goober.
Hey, I think it's this way.
I'm such a goober. Yep. See, I would have been there forever.
Okay. We got over. Now what? Hey,
Now we keep
Dina.
going over.
Yeah.
I am hungry. I'm probably gonna grab some leftovers in a little bit. But yeah, I'm definitely hungry, so.
Give me your hand.
I was very nervous for today. And so, again, I don't know. I just, when I'm nervous, especially
round
for being on
building.
time,
It looks like the TV station from your map. Yeah. Come on.
I usually am in too much of a rush or I feel too anxious to
I
eat.
don't know how I would have done all this without you.
Look at you.
Shut up.
I never would have let you do this by yourself. I'm glad I'm here too.
I love her so much.
Oh, shit! What the fuck was that? I ran into a trap. A what? Explosive traps. Watch where you're walking.
Okay. Great. Okay, well, I'm just gonna put it out there. Just first thought off the top of my head. This music, terrifying. Oh. I'm just gonna try something. Okay.
Shit.
I was just curious. I was curious kind of what the radius would be and what the amount of like knockback would be on that. I kind of expected us to take a lot of damage. It's interesting to see I can be really close to it and not get hurt from it. So, thank you. I'm learning, right? You can see the wheels turning as I figure out how to play the game. Yay! The Candelabra trading card. Candelabra. Oh my gosh. A beacon on the darkest night. This heroine earned her moniker when people first saw fire emitting from her hands and flowing through her hair. Originally from the volcanic... Ooh. How do I say that? Auvergne region of France, she fell into an active lava pool while protecting her little brother from Dr. Uckman's henchmen. Left for dead, she emerged from the pool alive and capable of wielding fire as a weapon, so long as she doesn't get cold. Oh no. See, I would not do well with that. When not working with the Society of Champions, she spends her days hunting Dr. Uckman, who she believes is holding her brother captive. Oh no. I like Candelabra. I have decided. Special cola, ice cold. Grape. I like in the corner it just says grape. Grape. So long as she doesn't get cold. So I'm guessing her powers related to her being on fire don't mix too well with people making her chilly. Grape! I'm just gonna start randomly saying that all the time. Grape! It's my new favorite thing from this game. In a game that has brought us
Where
to
you going?
tears
Hey, hold on a second.
on more than one occasion, so very many that I don't even know where to begin in counting them all and listing them all. And my favorite thing so far has been grape! Oh, how charming! Still no scars, 4 more hours on this shift. Fuck! Can I get some fucks in chat? I like that they wrote out all the extra U's.
Area's pretty cut up.
God, she did such a great job of aging Ellie up and making her
Any wolves?
sound older.
I didn't see any, but it's hard to tell.
Like, older and more... I don't even want to say world weary necessarily, but like she has an edge to her. She has like a little bit of gruff behind her voice. She's been through some shit, you know? I love it.
I think we gotta get down this.
Whee!
Oh, shit, Ellie!
Whee! Are we about to find out if Ellie can swim?
Oh,
Oh, hi, Dina. I'm so nervous. I feel like we're about to find out that Ellie still can't swim. What if Dina has to get a pallet and just drag her around?
Leah chick? What if she's gone by the time we get there?
I don't want to think about that right now.
Oh. I thought this water was a lot deeper than it was. We're good. We can just
We
walk
should put
around.
some of those tripwires up around Jackson. Might be a good way to deal with the hordes.
Yeah, that'd be smart. Probably blow up some stragglers.
We put up signs, warning them.
What if they can't read?
We'll make drawings. You know, like a foot tripping over a wire and then a big fire. I bet I could build them. Hey, look.
What?
Who do you think it is?
Someone who wants us to feel her love. You think she's related to the wolves?
I don't know.
It's kind of fucking weird.
Okay, sorry. I'm gonna have some popcorn for a second. So, okay. That's a little... That sounds vaguely like cult-like phrasing, right? Mm-mm. We have not figured out why Abby did what she did or gotten any more information on her. I mean, I feel like it's the braid. I don't know if I think she looks like Abby otherwise, but definitely the braid. Maybe everyone braids their hair in this cult though. I think also like braiding your hair is probably not that uncommon in a post-apocalyptic world where you probably want your hair out of your face. Like, I mean, Ellie and Dina both have their hair pulled back as well, just in different ways, you know? Viv, I hope this gets to you. I saw what happened. Oh no, the WLF broke into your place and carried out all the stuff Jimmy took. Jewelry, IDs, ration cards. He wouldn't answer their questions, just kept saying he didn't know where any of it came from. I tried to talk to them, explain how hard it's been here, how Fedra forgot about us, and we've all had to do things we're not proud of. They seemed to calm down. Then they found a Seraphite prayer in his pocket. We tried to stop them. I'm so sorry. Raoul and Heather. Yeah, I was just gonna say Seraphite. That's the first time we're hearing of that, right? Yeah, religions and cults definitely aren't the same thing. I think there was a previous line where we heard them talking about some type of new religious movement that was picking up. So it's possible that maybe it evolved and that was its roots. But we don't really know yet. But yes, in general, especially as we're, especially as we talk about it in chat, friendly reminder that #1 rule here is always to be respectful of one another. So be mindful of that as we discuss these kinds of things, please and thank you. Oh god. Oh, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look.
Look. It's Tommy's. Ugh. Infected did a number on this one.
Did she just say that's Tommy's horse?
You okay?
Yeah, sorry. It's just that smell.
Alright. I must have taken off on foot.
Oh my god.
You good to keep going?
Yeah, I'm fine. Please.
Oh my god. Is she pregnant? I'm so sorry. I'm definitely not trying to perpetuate the idea that if a woman throws up, she's pregnant. Because, hi, we throw up for other reasons. But she and her boyfriend just broke up a week ago. It's
How'd
not
the city get so wrecked?
impossible.
this,
It's
was
not
it?
out of the realm of
Boston
possibility.
didn't have a full-blown civil war. Fireflies never put up this kind of resistance.
I don't see any wolves.
No. It's not counter chickens, though.
Sorry, I'm just going off of the fact that Ellie
See the
seemed
TV
surprised that she was throwing up. Like, Ellie reacted in a way that
that way.
implies that she doesn't normally
Uphill.
throw up at the sight of violence and gore, you know?
Oh,
Which Dina explained as the
bodies.
smell. You know, it's not seeing it, it's just the
More
smell
shot
from it
bodies.
hit her funny.
Tommy definitely came this way.
Which is again,
He
something
went through there.
that can happen with pregnancy is, you know, even things that you've smelled before that didn't
Solid
use
barricade.
to set that off with you can
Okay, well,
trigger that
not going
reflex,
this
you
way.
know?
Stop.
Oh!
Tripwire.
shit. Good catch.
Dina!
Probably for infected.
So helpful!
One wrong step.
I genuinely almost walked into that and she caught me. Okay. So we can go through here. That was actually really amazing, and I'm gonna have to be really careful because,
They've really got this area covered.
yeah, holy moly.
Probably don't cut through here much with all this.
There's that silver lining.
Oh, that's a good question. Remind me, what happened to the trap guy from the first game? Oh gosh, I'm struggling to remember his name. He's the one who Ellie steals the stuff from. They leave him, and I don't think there's anything to indicate that he's like dead or anything. Like we just kind of leave him behind in his city. We get what we need and then we drive away, and we don't engage with him after that. I don't think we receive any type of update on him at any point. Good question, though. In theory, he could still be alive, but does anybody remember which city he was in? Oh. Rebecca, by now you've realized I didn't get on the bus. I love you, but I don't understand how you can stand by these fucking fascists. They killed one of my neighbors, dragged him on his knees, and shot him in front of his own home. His name was Jimmy. I've known him since he was 13 when I caught him swiping a magazine from my shop. I was the first person he came out to. He said this weird prayer before he died. I keep replaying it in my mind. May the current be calm. May she guide me home. I'm gonna head up to the cabin, figure out what to do next. I hope you'll come to your senses and meet me there. Fran. No, Regina, these are from people who were living here, like post-apocalyptic event. They were surviving here. Oh! Oh my goodness gracious. We haven't seen one of these crafting benches in a minute. Sorry, I need some more popcorn. Can someone let me know if I missed anything beyond Dina throwing up? That's a good question. I don't think so. I think we've just been walking and looting. We almost ran into some traps. There's a lot of traps here, but otherwise I think you're good. We're not getting ammo for this one very often, which is a bummer, because I actually quite like it. Let's look at some upgrades at least. Add a magazine to increase reload speed and hold more rounds. That sounds nice. Add a scope to aim at distant targets with greater accuracy by pressing X. Or replace the barrel to fire more powerful shots. Ooh. Okay, considering we're playing on... I'm gonna say let's do this, the increased damage and the scope. Or we could increase damage on one of the other guns as well. Let's try and look how much it would cost us to upgrade this. Fire rate, reload speed we already got, damage. Yeah, let's do this one. Damage and accuracy. 40% damage and 25% accuracy. I guess we're good to go. Heck yeah! Oh! Okay.
More of this stuff. Huh.
All right. There's a lot of traps. I don't think we're supposed to... Was there a way... Hold on. Was there a way out that was back through here? I don't remember. I don't think so, right? Also, was there anything I can get in here or no? Oh yeah, there was. Okay, but we're just full. So we don't need any more apparently. But we're not getting enough of the, whatever the liquid component is, we need more of. Yeah, we just can't pick up any more right now. Bummer. Okay, let's check really quickly. One more thing. All right, we have 25. And how much do we need for this? Am I totally missing this? $20. Oh, I can do it. Okay, sorry, my bad. I thought it was graying it out for me, but it wasn't. It was telling me I could do it. So now we can craft silencers. Yay! Recipe requires rag and canister. Okay. Let's try to get this. Let's craft one. And let's try to remember to toggle it on and off. And I'm putting so much emphasis on the word try because I'm very doubtful that I will succeed. But we are going to do our best. Gosh darn it. Okay, there's no trap here, right? All right. I'm just gonna have to start moving a little bit more slowly and carefully, which y'all know is not my strong point in the slightest. Yeah, let's save. That's a good idea. It looks like it auto-saved less than a minute ago, which is good, but if you're thinking about getting the game, I highly recommend, you know, stick around, watch some of the gameplay, see what you think about it. But I love it. It's been emotionally devastating, but I'm really enjoying it. Oh my gosh, young Bahar Reza once had a promising career in science, but her stint as Dr. Uckman's assistant ended in catastrophe. During one of Uckman's authorized experiments, she was doused with an early dangerous form of his strength-giving formula, causing all of her muscles, even the ones in her face, to become impossibly swole. Can we just talk about the fact that they used the phrase impossibly swole? Dr. Uckman? Oh my gosh. You're right. I never noticed that. Man! Oh, I'm mad now. How did I not notice that? I've been reading these cards for how many hours of this game? Man. You can find his card and it looks like him. I'm obsessed. That's fantastic. What a great little Easter egg to make it look like him on his card, too. Thank you. I appreciate. Thank you so much. I'm glad y'all are liking the cosplay. Oh. I didn't do that. Okay. Wait. Did anyone see what happened with the clicker? Because Dina didn't fire, so did she just, like, stomp on the head of a clicker? Oh my god. I love our girlfriend. What a badass. I'm watching you. Look at the little cat. I'm watching you. Pew. key here. Oh, God, jeez. Okay. I haven't seen anything with a combination lock, though. How many is it? Ooh. Okay, so it's gonna be 6 numbers. Oh, gosh. I haven't seen anything. Have y'all noticed anything? Oh, the phone number? I feel like that probably won't match the right number of digits though, right? Make sure you take the envelope back to the bank before Monday AM. Made the combo the last 6 digits to Stacy's phone number, so the last 6. Okay. Figured that'd be easy for you to remember. Heh. Okay, so it's gonna be 5501 blank blank, so we'll check the bathroom. So 5501 550133 550133 550133. Not gonna forget. Not gonna forget. 550133. 55 01 33. Thanks, chat. Thanks for remembering for me. Rifle ammo! Rifle ammo and a med kit. Are you kidding me? For y'all, we are so flush with supplies right now. Can we talk about the fact that 3 bullets in this gun and 1 that we haven't even loaded yet? Oh, we fancy. And we have a health kit? What? Who is she? I'm gonna save. I'm so proud of us. I'm so proud. Okay, so are we done with this room then? We are, right? I think we were. All right, trying to be a bit more mindful of traps. Y'all know I just run without looking where I'm going most of the time.
This tall grass is making me nervous. Yeah, they're getting tricky to see.
Oh gosh, I didn't even think about that. Okay, so there's one. But where does it actually lead to? Let's climb up on here. Okay, well, I thought that would work out a different way, but I guess we need to be in here for whatever reason. Oh, now we can go through. Y'all, can we spam up some hype and some heart emotes in the chat to celebrate that beautiful 30-month resub from Ristrost. Ristrost, thanks so much for sticking around for 30 whole heckin' months. Welcome back. How are you doing? It's good to see you. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna use the tools that the game gave me, and I'm gonna crawl instead. We're gonna move very, very, very slowly. Very, very, very slowly.
There's a TV station.
You know what? Let's do this.
Smart. That works.
Yeah, I've seen Joel do this.
Might as well.
You think someone heard that?
Was pretty loud. Keep your eyes peeled.
Thank you so much, Liza Bean, for using your Prime to become our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest star. Welcome on into the sub family. Enjoy that adorable star sub badge and access to all of our emotes. It's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Can I get anything from there? No? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna crouch back down just in case. Even if someone did hear it, though, because I'm gonna be honest, I kind of assume if I'm making a loud sound, someone's gonna hear it somewhere. But we also have to remember this whole place is so heavily trapped that if someone does hear it...
Shit.
Stay down there. These stairs are wired up.
I was gonna say, if they had, like...
Can you detonate them?
Not here.
If they had run up... Can I throw that high? I would be kind of guessing, huh? If someone had come to get us, they would have walked through those wires and died. So I wasn't too worried about that part, you know? Let's just do it from here.
We're not being subtle right now.
I don't think we could be
Maybe
subtle.
will come to us.
Yeah.
Well,
Or they might be waiting to ambush us.
that's the interesting point, NLA, is that kind of shows either this area was cleared and then these traps were set and it was recently enough, it occurred recently enough that, like, zombies haven't set them off yet. So, like, how long ago was that? How recently was someone here, you know? Can I open it from the inside for Dina or no? No? Okay. Oh, Dina's just gonna follow. That's a good question. I forgot. Who's Leah? Or Leia? I'm not sure how they pronounce it in this game. That's a really good question.
There it is. Stay low.
I believe it's someone who we haven't met yet, but we've read their names through some of the documents we've found.
I don't
If
buy it.
anybody can remember,
See,
like, the context fully, feel free to fill us in. She's someone in the TV station. A WLF member. Oh, she's the one in the photograph that Ellie has. Okay. So we haven't seen her in person yet, as far as we know. I don't know if she was present when Joel died, or if she is just a part of the group. And therefore, like, might be useful. Also, I love daisies. I think they're one of my favorite flowers. I think they look so cute, just growing out of nowhere like that. Like, look how adorable that is. Nice little pop of color. She did help kill Joel. Okay, she was there. Oh, that's right. Ellie did make that comment. When Dina asked for more information, she said she didn't really know much, but that the girl, like, was crying over the dude whose face she cut. Yeah. Oh, I thought maybe Ellie was about to do something very epic there. Also, can we just get some love for the little pallet raft here? Because this feels like a nice little nod to the first game. To have these, it will always remind me. Anytime I see pallets in real life too, I remind myself of Ellie not being able to swim in the first game. Uh-oh. Is this game actually good? Good is a subjective word. I'm enjoying it immensely. I think it's been wonderful. I'm really loving playing it.
Tommy do this?
But
Let's get inside.
everyone is going to experience it differently and have a different opinion. Just because we all like different things, you know? Do we know why the WLF was near Jackson? I don't believe we have a crystal clear picture of it, but the first cutscene that we had where we played as Abby when she was with Owen, they referenced how they were looking for him. They said him, they didn't use a name. And Owen specifically brought Abby to see that he had discovered a city, which, you know, we know now is
Be careful.
where Ellie and Joel were living. And that Mel was pregnant and that everyone was going to want to turn around. We didn't really get a crystal clear image. I think it'll be one of those things where, you know, as we progress through the game, we'll learn more about their backstory, and then the next time we play it, we'll know exactly what they were talking about in that opening scene, you know? We for sure know that they were hunting Joel, but we don't know like how they tracked him to that area, or like how they came to be there necessarily. Like, we know that they were trying to track Joel down, but in terms of how they were doing that or why they were bringing that whole group, like, we just don't know the details. But yeah, we definitely know that they were hunting down Joel. We don't really know why. Sorry, Dina. Because we don't really know why, it also makes it kind of hard to piece together, like, how were they doing that? Okay, we have enough stuff to make 1 health kit or 1 Molotov. I have 1 health kit right now, so I'm actually not going to craft anything. We're gonna see how this plays out. And I know I could use the health kit right now, but I actually want to save it for when we're in combat.
What about that?
What about what? Oh, thank you, Dina. So for those of you who might be new here, or if you're joining us for the first time today.
This is definitely not Tommy.
Oh, wow. That's blood on the wall.
Who the fuck did this? I don't know. But it's a message.
You think they're still here?
Oh,
I
shit.
hope not. Keep your eyes open.
I'm trying to loot without looking at that because that's just awful. Yeah, Tommy would never. Let's try and get a look at that symbol. Where was it? Here?
Is that graffiti again?
Who are these guys?
Someone else the WLF fucked with.
I'm trying to see it.
Fucking deranged.
If Ellie sketched the symbol before, but I feel like we saw that in relation to the woman whose love we're supposed to be feeling, right? Yeah, it was on the mural with the woman whose name we don't know yet.
Follow me.
I really, really like that. Aside from when I really wasn't getting something and the game actually put some text on the screen to be like, hey, go here. I like that otherwise it's just Dina being like, hey, Ellie, have you seen this? Or like, all right, follow me. And then she kind of vaguely takes you in the right direction. It only because something that always, I'm gonna loot for a second while we chat about it, but something that always drove me crazy in games like these, like if you are playing with another character whose ability is supposed to be similar to your own, like they're similar age, fitness, you know, skill set, whatever it might be, it was always so frustrating to me when it's like, why don't they help? Why don't they contribute? Especially when they're characters who care about each other, like you think they'd want to help each other. And I feel like they did a great job of balancing Dina, where she's helping us. She feels like a, yeah, very organic AI. She feels like a real person who is invested in what's happening and is trying to do her part to help, but it still doesn't feel hand-holdy. Like it's not happening so often that it's like, oh my god, give me a minute, game. Like I feel like they've spaced it out really nicely. She doesn't give you hints too often. And she doesn't intervene too much with the fighting in this setting because we are on the highest difficulty. But even so, she still helps. Like, I'm sure she would help more on lower difficulty, or we could change that for her if we wanted. But all things considered, she still does something, you know? Yeah, gives you time to loot, exactly. And I think that's the key. It never feels out of place. It never feels like she's doing too much or too little. Except, yes, in combat, I do wish that, I do wish that, like, if there were two people and I was stealthily taking down one of them, it would be cool to unlock some kind of, like, combo thing for the two of them, but oh well. I'm not even gonna open the door. I'm just gonna go around.
I don't like this. We're too exposed. We have to search all of it. I want to finally, just be careful.
Wait, Ellie.
Watch your step here.
There we go. Whew. There's a lot of horses in this game. Like, there's a lot of horse imagery, if that makes sense. You know how in the first game, you see a lot of giraffe stuff before you even see the giraffes? Like, you see stuffed giraffes, and there's the posters that you can see. Y'all, can we just take a minute? We got a new gun. We didn't just get any new gun. We got a shotgun. Oh, I want to cry forever. I'm so excited. We got a shotgun. Another gun for us to not find the ammo we need for. But still. Kimmy Mela. Oh my gosh. Wait, she has a bear? Real name, Kimmy Mela Green. After her family lost their house to greedy developers, young scientist Kimmy Mela Green's public protests fell on deaf ears. Frustrated, she turned her research in animal behavior into a means of political action. Many late nights at the lab culminated in a device that allows her to telepathically communicate with animals. Now, as a member of the Society of Champions, Kimmy Mela brings her animal allies to places around the world where civil strife and avarice threaten to force people from their homes. And when evildoers don't listen to her, she lets her animals do the talking. Oh my gosh. I was just gonna say, that's Trinket, right? Like, that's Trinket, right? Also, that, of all of the cards that we've seen so far, that one, me. You know what? Risk it. We're gonna make a Molotov. We're gonna make a Molotov because we already have one health kit, and I am trying to be better about balancing things and learning to do the combat a bit more. Did I already search this area? I can't remember if I did or not. Oh, man. Also, this music is so unsettling. I feel like something is going to happen. Hi, Orchid. And I don't like it. My cat is so desperate for love and attention that she is like smashing her head into my foot to just pretend like I'm petting her. Orchid. Hi, honey. I'm so sorry. Have I been doing too much video gaming lately? She's just sitting there with her head down while I'm petting her with my foot now. Okay, you hang out there, Orchid.
What is that?
Yeah, we might need a cat break in just a second. She's very finicky. She's one of those cats who wants you to pet her the way she wants you to pet her, though. Like, if she wants to sit on my lap while I stream, she does not want me to pick her up. She will only sit on my lap if she gets there herself. Otherwise, if it's not on her terms, she doesn't want it, you know? So let's try and give her a second. Orchid! Orchid, come here. Wanna sit with Mama? If you sit up on my lap, I can give you pets the whole time I play the game. Yeah? Does that sound good? Alright, we're gonna have to give her a second. But, I mean, now, oh, hi, Elliot. All of the babies are here. I have Ellie on one side, on this side of me. Orchid right here at my feet. I don't know where the other two are, but we'll give her a minute while I read this. She might not want to jump up, though. Rue, a little bird told me those scars you brought in from the coast talked. I heard Isaac is quite impressed with you. I know you've been having doubts, but you've got to power through right now. Show him what happened at the coast wasn't a one-off, and you'll be set for life. Think about how few people get this chance. I'm proud of you, Dad. Yeah, 2 Ellies. Ellie is, her full name is Elliot. So, unfortunately, she's not named after Ellie from The Last of Us, but... I'm gonna check that room last. Mostly because I get some bad vibes coming from that room. So we're gonna hold off for just a minute. Let's check real quick and just see. Dang, okay, we're 6 away. 6 away. Elliot from E.T. You know, I actually don't know. It's the name that the rescue gave her. And they initially named her when they thought that she was a boy. And then they discovered she wasn't, and they just kept the name. And the volunteer that I talked to, I was like, oh, okay, kind of like Elliot from Scrubs. And she was like, yeah, I thought about Scrubs and how Elliot, you know, is a girl. So I just figured, we'll keep her Elliot. And then I just kept that name too, so.
That's her. Leah.
You sure?
Yes.
Guess the universe really wanted her dead, huh? There's nothing on her.
Do they have radios? Like walkie-talkies?
Knowledge. Over.
Dina. It's all of them.
Hey, wait. That's near Jackson.
Look at their fucking smiles. That's her. That's the one who killed him.
Three down, right?
6, this is 2. Do you copy? Support Unit India en route to the TV station. Repeat, support
Shit.
Unit India en route.
Yeah, we should
Over.
get going. Well, she's dead. How do you feel?
I'm pissed we couldn't talk to her.
Yeah. She didn't hurt Joel. It would have been pretty fucked up to make her talk.
She traveled hundreds of miles to torture him. I don't care whether she held the club or not.
I get it.
You want to find somewhere to hole up?
Dang, girl.
Look over
True.
the stuff.
For sure.
Okay.
Let's head deeper into downtown. Can find the building to secure.
Trying to see if there's anything else we need to get. Let's save. Eats popcorn aggressively could be the title of this entire playthrough, to be honest. Okay, little bit of ammo. We're gonna have to remember to toggle the silencer. And let's swap really quickly. Okay, that one is fully. Sorry. We'll keep this one. I forgot we just upgraded it. So, don't we have a...
Shit.
Oh, we didn't put the scope on it, did we?
They're all dead. Fucking scars killed them.
Spread out. We still could have scars in the building. Watch each other.
How are we getting out of here?
Someone get to the radio and call this in now.
On me.
Spotted them! Up there!
Move it!
I just wanted to do a... Can I put this down? Okay. How does this work?
Push forward!
Was that just one or two? Fuck!
Kevin! Spin her down! Your fucking neck!
Oh, sorry. Get down, bub. Sorry, I was trying to grab you more ammo. Okay, so...
Your left!
Oh, shit. Sorry, bub. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're definitely gonna be restarting this one. We're definitely gonna be restarting that. And holy moly. I think I shot 3 times and whiffed all 3 of them. Okay, so... Instead of throwing the brick the first time... Let's keep this here.
Spread out. Still could have scars in the building. Watch each other.
Excuse me, Dina.
Someone
Dina.
get to the radio and call
Oh my
this
gosh.
in now.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave that there.
Cutting them down.
Sure the building's clear first. What the fuck is cutting them down gonna do now? Go!
See, even that conversation that we're overhearing, she wants to cut them down before coming to find who might still be in the building. Like, her priority is, you know, removing the horror and preserving what little dignity they might have left in death, you know? Like, they're doing so much to make the characters who are Ellie's adversaries clearly be their own heroes, you know? That's what it seems like so far, Sarah.
We're under attack!
Did that kill anyone? Could we tell?
Spread out. Do a sweep. We're not alone.
Yeah, right now it looks like the scars is what they're referring it to them as. On the left? Oh god, okay.
God damn it. What was that? I'll go see what's up.
God damn it, what was that? Did y'all know silencers are magic in this game? Okay, so much better this time. Getting the jump on them a little bit, I think. So I've shot twice. Both times headshots. So ammo conservation, so far so good. Okay.
Motherfucker!
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4,
In there!
5.
Push in!
Done!
Over here!
Okay. Oop. Hang in there, Ellie. So... Fuck. Dina? Alright.
And he's still standing? I don't think so.
Yay, we did it! Okay, so that was only what, our second
I
try?
hear more. This way. Come on.
Dina? Oh, Dina a badass. Dina's helping. Dina's great. She's crushing it. I definitely feel like I'm getting the hang of the pacing of the fights more. And like when to wait, when to...
There!
Where? Oh shit. Okay, I see him.
It's them! We've got them!
Whoa! Snap.
From behind!
Come on!
Okay.
Fuck! Dina! We gotta run!
Trespassers over there!
Oh my god. Okay.
I don't fucking know, just shoot them!
Dina? Is Dina still here?
We gotta lose them!
Dead ahead!
Oh shit!
Oh my god. Okay. Dina's still here.
It'll work
Dina's
for
still
now.
here.
Keep going.
Find a way in.
Oh, honey, to the left. To the left. Are you stuck? There you go. Are you stuck? We're stuck. Dina, you gotta move, bub. Dina, I can't move if you don't move. Oh, I'm stuck. This is as much as I can move in any direction. Do you see how Ellie's just shaking? Hello? Hello? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Whew! Alright. Well, that was weird.
Spores ahead. Masks.
Okay.
Ellie even tried telling her she was immune, and she didn't believe Ellie. Like, we don't need to wear a mask. Okay, though. To be fair, I also just want to cuddle Dina. So, like, I get it. I do. I get it. Oh, God. Please be quiet. Please be quiet. Please be quiet. Yeah, she told Dina.
I thought they had us.
She told Dina that she was immune, and Dina, like, playfully kind of pushed back and was like, ha ha, I told you a real story about my childhood. Like, don't lie to me. And Ellie tried to tell her she was telling the truth, and she did not believe. To be fair, even if I were immune, I would still wear the mask just because I feel like the smell and the taste of it in your mouth must be gross, you know?
Are these guards or trespassers?
Joe clearly said.
Fuck do these trespassers matter? Scars just lynched that whole unit. We should just leave him down here for the night. Where'd that come from?
Oh, fuck! Something wrong with them!
I'm just gonna let them take care of each other for a minute. Yes, they are able to kill each other. So clickers can kill the NPC bad guys. I don't want to call them NPC bad guys though, because we've been having this really nice nuanced discussion of how it's more than that.
Watch it! Move it!
I'm so nervous with the clickers. We have one shot left. I got too scared. Oh no! Oh no! That was our last shot! Okay, so I whiffed that last shot, and I wish I hadn't.
We
But
shouldn't hang out here for too long.
otherwise, we only had to take down
Grab what you can.
one of the
And then
humans.
let's move.
And that was first try. We didn't have to redo this area at all. And that was a shit ton of clickers and a shit ton of humans too. So getting better. Not 100% yet, but you know, we're getting better. Okay. I wish that I'd been able to pull off the stealth for a little bit longer, because it was killing that human that ended up alerting the clickers to where we were, which was a bummer. But we got more of them just by throwing a brick and getting the clickers to notice the humans than I expected to be honest. That was way more than I thought we would. Okay, so I am going to save really quickly, and then I'm actually gonna hop up and I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. So now's a perfect chance, if you haven't wanted to miss any of our playthrough, if you want to grab a beverage, I might, what time is it? It's too late for me to make more coffee. I'm probably gonna grab some water maybe, some snacks, that kind of thing. I will be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. So if you would like to stretch your legs, pet a puppy, grab some water, whatever it might be, now's a great time to do so. And we will be back in just a few. Hi, sorry. I'm here. I'm back. Hi, hello. I ate one of yesterday's leftover egg rolls, and it was delicious. Hello. Hi. We have some sparkly water. We have, well, we don't have the egg roll anymore because I ate it. And we have some more violence to have conflicting feelings about inflicting on others who have been portrayed sympathetically to us, humans who have empathy. Woo! Let's get it. Woo. I feel like that's my biggest takeaway so far. This game feels a lot more centered around what it means to inflict violence the way that they're doing. I will be very curious to hear if it's like one of Abby's family members or loved ones that Joel maybe was responsible for their death or something, and she's trying to, like, killing Joel was her revenge kill, and now we're playing as somebody trying to get revenge on her for her revenge. You know what I mean? Like, I'm really, really curious to see
Dina.
where that heads.
Fucking move it!
Shit. Come on.
It's one of the reasons why I was nervous
Are
that
you okay?
one of the reasons why I was nervous that we might have to play as Abby for that.
I'm really tired.
She called her babe.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
She called her babe. My heart. Okay, wait. I want to keep talking about this, but first, Simply Ray. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Chrissy. Making Chrissy our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest star here. Can we get some hearts and some hype in the chat to make Chrissy feel welcome on in? Thank you so much, Ray. I really appreciate that.
Did you hear what they kept calling us? Scars. I wonder if that's who made all those murals. And gutted all those wolves. Everyone in this city's a fucking psycho. No shit.
I love that they call each other babe. My heart is really struggling to handle how cute that is. Okay, wait, we were talking about something. Before the babe moment. What were we talking about? We were talking about the game and the themes and Oh yeah, I feel like a lot of what we're going to encounter through this is...
Jesus.
Yeah, cycle of vengeance. Oh,
Spores have
okay.
Acid spores. But that didn't sound like a bloater.
Oh god. So I was worried at the
Fuck they're
start
fighting. We should let them kill each other.
that we were going, when I could see what
Agreed.
direction it was heading with Abby, I was worried that the game would force us to play as Abby in that specific act of violence that she's inflicting. And it didn't, and I think that was a very smart choice. But I do think it still primes you right from the start to kind of question the violence that we inflict as different characters in these video games, and the naming of these characters and the way that they have their own relationships to each other and their own implied backstories is doing so much to drive home that theme as well. Moonium, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you for the sub love and support. Apparently my brain can't comprehend words today because I just said sub and that was a biddy, and my brain is goobly gobble. Thank you so much, Moonium. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Yeah, that's what I heard, Harley. I heard someone shared that yesterday, and I kind of wonder like how far down the pipeline that made it, you know? The only thing we can do is this one, really. I kind of wonder how far that idea got before they went, nah. Increase the fire rate. Here's the thing. I'm actually just going to save up our points because we don't have enough bullets ever for the fire rate to even be that important on that little revolver that, like, I'm barely firing more than one shot at a time anyway. I don't think that it's worth it to do those upgrades given the difficulty setting we're playing on and given my own inaccuracy with shooting.
What's the plan? Got another ladder across there. Okay. How do we get to it?
See, I'm the exact opposite, Flume. I think it's really important that you, like, yes, you can stealth here and there, but for the most part, like, for the most part, like, you are complicit, and I think this game is meant to be uncomfortable and challenging. I think that is literally the whole point, is like you don't get to play as a character that even survived the first game without being that violent, you know? And I definitely understand that experience won't be for everyone, but then again, no video game is. Everything's subjective at the end of the day. But I think that is intrinsic to the point that it is making, that it has to be, that you cannot have the choice to be a pacifist in this. It's saying something different. But that leads to a really interesting discussion about, I feel like we could have a nice little kind of cool down talk once we finish this game about violence in games and the way different games respond to it, and choice in video games, or the illusion of choice, you know? Like, I feel like there's a lot of interesting stuff to unpack there. Ultimately, I like brainstorming and kind of voicing my thoughts out loud as I play, but we do kind of have to see where the game goes by the end of it to really fully have that conversation. For those who might be interested in that kind of discussion, though, highly recommend checking out the game The Stanley Parable if you haven't already.
Ladder's broken. Damn it.
It does a lot of really interesting work in terms of discussing the illusion of choice in games. Alright, let's look and see. I'm actually not sure how we're doing on Oh, there we go. We got 40. Enemies seen in listen mode show up in sharper clarity. Hold R1 to sense nearby enemies through walls. Can we please? Can we just get some hype emotes in the chat? I'm gonna save because I'm very excited about that, but oh, we did it. Well, and see, that's the thing. You can stealth through almost all the encounters, but you can't stealth through cutscenes. Ultimately, even if you're playing
This way.
as much of a pacifist run as you could do of a game like this,
Just get out of here!
the cutscenes are still going to make it impossible for you to make certain choices that you want to make. You know what I mean? Oh gosh.
I got you! I got you!
I've never seen one of those. Me neither.
Bye, Torched Rose. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate ya. Oh gosh. Oh goodness gracious.
On our left.
I like that the game is like, please leave your flashlight on. The flashlight's scarier to me. Does anyone else feel that? Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 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 Okay, so we don't know what its abilities are yet.
Fuck. There's another one.
Watch out!
Oh, I hate this so much. Okay, for my own curiosity, If anybody has watched other playthroughs of this game, are there always 2 in this area, or is that because I'm playing on a higher difficulty?
Fuck. There's another one.
Thank you, NLA.
Watch it! Watch it! Ellie! Here!
Oh, I can't even look at that. That's so gross. Plenty of people played it in early access yesterday, way longer than I did, though. I didn't stream it for too long. Like, I know plenty of streamers did more than 12-hour playthroughs, you know? Timothy, please get off my PC. Now is not the time. Please get off my PC. Please get off my PC, Timothy.
Heads up!
What? Timothy, do not get up on Mom's desk right now.
Follow me!
Don't you dare. Timmy? Timothy, you're knocking stuff over, bud. You can't be up here right now, honey. Come on. You gotta get down. Timmy, please don't step on the PlayStation. Please don't step on the PlayStation. Please don't. Oh my God. He's moving the camera around. Timothy. Please. This is a very scary fight. He's just sitting behind. Oh God, I hate them so much. I literally can't even look at these dudes. Okay. What the fuck? Cats have big toddler energy. That's a great way to put it. Big toddler energy. Okay. I don't know why that guy came in here to investigate. Timothy. Okay. So I'm just going to leave that over there as a safety precaution. And we're gonna try and deal with this one first. So we can practice with one with a little bit of a safety net for the other. All right, well.
To your right!
Ellie, sorry. Oh my god. I was so amazed that that worked that I panicked. Okay. Okay, so we got the first one. Alright, we got the first one. Did he just pop? Okay, those were disgusting. Timothy.
Fuck these assholes. Did they get you?
Sweet pea, you gotta
No,
move.
I'm clean.
I have like
Shamblers?
snacks and candles on
Is
my
that what they call
desk.
them? Yeah. Where the hell do shamblers come from? I don't fucking know. But they're disgusting.
Okay. Well. Bloop. I know the game saves as soon as you finish encounters like these, but I am nervous. Hey, we did it! Those things are disgusting and I hate them. But we did it and I'm very proud. I assume Ellie just drew something related to them, but I'm so creeped out by them that I don't even want to investigate what she drew. And that's saying something because y'all know I am all about reading every scrap of information. Uh-oh, emergency maintenance only. Please follow all new Fedra protocols. Your supervisor will have all the latest up-to-date manuals and safety information. Well, good for them. I'm gonna try and loot before we leave. I don't think there's gonna be much, but even just a couple of bits could really help us out here. I think... Okay, we're just one
Ugh, look at those acid
liquidy
burns.
thing away from being able to make a health kit or a Molotov. Which is not too shabby. Tape. Anything else? This area is gross, and I never want to think about it again once I've left it. So, thank you so much for this truly disgusting experience that I will be haunted by for many years to come. And let's journey onward.
This takes us.
First try.
Take your time. Almost done. Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking about that NLA. Also, I'm so sorry. I just realized I missed those
clear.
biddies a few minutes ago. Mari,
as I
thank
can
you so
see.
much. I appreciate it.
Good.
I'm sorry, our alerts are all silenced, so we can just focus on the game.
Shamblers? As if the others weren't bad enough. Guess that's nature for you. Yeah, well, nature's an asshole.
Is this where we came from? New area? Ah, new! There's stuff! But yeah, I was thinking that, I don't know if anyone's watched the show Last Man on Earth. And if you have, no spoilers, because I am only on season 3, and I haven't finished season 3 yet, so I still have a ways to go. But I tried watching it while in quarantine, and I had to stop at a certain point because there was an episode showing, like, what life looked like during this, like, during the darker days of this pandemic that wiped out so much of humanity, basically all of it. And you see people, there was like a scene set in a grocery store where two people wearing masks kind of approach each other and are trying to converse, and it was just like,
Hey,
it just hit too close to home, you
Doesn't
know?
this look like the lady from the scar graffiti? Yeah. Why do you think the wolves call them scars? After the shit we saw today, I'm not sure I want to find out.
Do they have scars? Is it gonna be one of those things where it's like a self-inflicted kind of branding? If they're a member of the cult, they have that's what it's called, right? Branding? I know somebody will know the answer to that, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
There must be a way around. I like your optimism.
Yeah, that's the word for it, right? Okay, thank you, my hell. Because that could totally be what they're referring to. Alright, be careful, I guess.
Shit. Shamblers. We got this.
Did she just say shamblers? But
Come on!
oh my god. Oh my god. Where are we going? 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 Oh no! 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 Ew! Oh, can I get up there? Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate literally everything about this.
Hold it! There!
There was no way. There was absolutely no way I was gonna stay and fight those shamblers.
Here. I'm gonna say some kind of train crash.
Although I'm surprised we were able to get away like that. I'm glad that I didn't try to force myself into combat and instead was like, we're gonna bail. Because I think that was the right move for us in that situation. Considering we have, what do we have right now? 2 bullets, 2 stun bombs.
Jesus. I wonder how long they kept these running past Outbreak Day.
I don't see us surviving very long like that.
Up that way.
Can we jump up onto anything or no? Let's do our usual loot search first. There we go. Yeah, this game definitely feels a lot more open than it actually is. Because obviously we are... Oh, shoot. That was the wrong thing. We are, you know, following a set narrative, but it doesn't feel like we're on a linear, like, train on the tracks kind of thing, you know? Can I not get around that way? No? Okay. Never mind. Thought maybe someone would have left something behind on the train car, but alas. It definitely feels more open than the first game. The first game, the settings are gorgeous. The environment is beautiful, and it's really, really, really well done. But you definitely feel like you're in specific zones. Because you are, you know? Like, you have a very specific set amount of space that you're confined within. And this game, even though you are similarly, you know, you only have a certain amount of area to cover, I think they do a really good job of making you feel like that's not true. And making you feel like the space is bigger than it is, and that you have more choice, I guess, you know? Can I just climb up? I feel like Ellie should be able to jump up this thing, and I definitely can't. Oh, there she is. Okay. Oh, boop. I was looking the wrong way the whole time. Ha! Our search for free stuff pays off. Yay! That's enough for us to make a med kit or a Molotov. Our health is very, very, very low. So I'm so torn because I want to do a med kit, but we also don't have that much ammo. And so I feel like craftables are really, really, really valuable. Having stuff that can cause that much damage like a Molotov can, especially because it does way more damage than one bullet can if it hurts more than one person, you know?
Hey.
Ooh,
Let me get
I don't know.
Yeah. What you got?
Thank you.
Okay. Let's rally. We're almost out. Lead on.
Yeah, I kind of feel like topping off Ellie's health could be nice before we move into a next area. But let's look, you know what? Let's look and see how close we are to making more of these. Oh, we have nothing. Okay. I don't know. Did I miss anything? Good news is we don't have to decide right now, so I'm not going to. Dina getting tired more easily also.
Ellie, your mask. Here, we can share mine.
No!
What?
Don't take it off! Ellie, stop! Ellie, stop! What? No! Ellie, no! Stop! I'm not infected. I'm immune. I'm not coughing, do you see? Fuck. Dina. Shit. Can you run?
Yeah. Yes.
Let's fucking go! Go!
No!
Run, Dina!
Ellie!
Right here! Don't slow down!
Oh my god. Oh my god, she's not moving fast enough.
This way! Hurry! Fuck! Go right! Come on!
Fuck. Okay, go.
Stop!
Oh no.
Hey. What do you say we rest in that theater?
That sounds so fucking good.
Okay, so we're about to have that conversation.
Almost there.
The hey, I'm immune and I thought they were gonna use me to make a cure conversation.
I got you. Here. Got it? Alright, we're good. Come on.
I'm so nervous.
You want to tell me what's going on with you?
What's going on with me? Ellie, I just saw you breathe spores.
I told you. I'm immune.
Okay, you're immune? Come on.
I was bitten a long time ago.
The fuck are you talking about?
I was bitten and nothing happened.
The chemical burn.
Maria and Tommy and Joel are the only ones who know. Knew. Now you know.
I'm so scared.
I can't get you infected if that's what you're worried about. I can't make you immune either. Can you say something?
Ellie.
She's pregnant.
I think I'm pregnant.
What?
Don't worry, it's not yours.
What are we supposed to do now?
Nothing. I just need to rest for a second.
Are you fucking kidding? How long have you known?
I was late a few weeks ago.
A few weeks? We could have still turned back.
I didn't know. I wasn't sure, okay? I didn't want to be a burden.
Well, you're a burden now, aren't you?
Oh, don't say that to your pregnant girlfriend.
I'm gonna make sure this place is secured. You just rest.
She's like 19 and she's constantly fighting for her life and defending herself from zombies. So like I understand tensions are running high and she's not super strongly emotionally equipped to handle this kind of situation, which she probably didn't think she would ever be in, finding out that her girlfriend is pregnant. But still, Ellie, do not say that to her. Just don't do that. Don't say.
people die in this play.
Cassandra, an American tragedy. It's interesting to think, though, like, she said she's a few weeks ago she was late. So that means, I mean, I hear a few and I think, like, 3. That's usually what I think.
Pregnant?
I think a couple, 2, a few, 3.
How could you keep something like that?
So that's like a month. Which means that the whole game, she's presumably been pregnant. She just hasn't noticed, like, symptoms of it, aside from missing her period until right now, basically. September 4th. Me, Perez, Green, and Adams made it to the listening post 2 days ago, and so far so good. WLF haven't come looking here yet. The city's lost to the WLF. We escaped headquarters out of sheer luck and good timing. Torres, Ward, and the others are probably dead. Camping here. Grateful to be alive now. September 6th. Can't sleep. Burning up with a fever. No medicine. Looked everywhere. We don't have anything except the uniforms on our backs. No contact from anyone on the radio either. How many of us made it out? September 7th. Still feverish. Don't have any big cuts, so probably not an infection. The others are waiting until nightfall, then making a run to the hospital to get medicine for me and supplies for wherever we're going next. They're good guys. September 10th. Shouldn't be taking this long.
Okay. This note's old. Still, better be careful.
Absolutely, NB. Exactly. So if you are watching the stream right now or catching up on the VOD later, if you are somebody who has never had a period before, or not been close to someone who has one, you know, I know not everyone is super familiar with how that might work for someone, but especially in periods of high stress, you can be late for your period, you can miss your period entirely. It can come from a lot of different things. So, like, being late for your period or missing your period is not a, like, bingo, I'm pregnant indicator, you know? And same thing, honestly, same thing with nausea as well. That's, like, a commonly used thing to indicate that someone is pregnant in a lot of forms of media. Like, they'll use that as an easy go-to. But it is not the only reason why you could be missing a period and nauseous at the same time as well. So, yeah, see, I went a year without one. Yep, there's plenty of factors and variables that affect that kind of thing, so. Okay, we checked the bathroom, we checked upstairs. We're so freaking close. If we just got one more thing of whatever the liquid component is. I always forget what it is. What is it? Alcohol. If we got one more thing of alcohol, we could do a Molotov and a health kit, but... I guess here's my rationale behind not using the health kit and instead wanting to do the Molotov. The thing that drives me a little bit crazy, because I feel like this happens, I'll use a health kit, we'll have more health going into a fight, but if I'm in a position where I'm taking hits at all, I'm probably not going to get out of the fight, even if I can take 1 or 2 more. Like, I don't tend to usually find my footing after being hit the first time and then make it out alive. Like, if I'm being hit, that's usually an indicator that I don't have enough ammo, which makes me think that prioritizing having more ammo on us is what's going to get us out of a tough spot more than going into a fight with more health. Because the only thing that's going to help is if I'm taking hits, you know? I kind of want to do another lap because we were having a conversation when we were up here, and I just want to make sure we didn't miss anything. Because I feel like maybe... Okay, we started here. We found the note. Aw. All things considered, this is actually a cute little nook to be in. Yeah, exactly. Like, we just can't take that much damage anyway. So considering how much damage we can do with the Molotov versus, like, how much they knock us down with one bullet, I think we just gotta stick with it. Focus more on being offensive. Okay, so we can't get through that door here because that's barricaded. Poster, not in. Oh, did we go through here? Employees only. See, I felt like we were missing something. Okay. My cat's using the litter box in here. Yeah, Dina's just sleeping alone on the couch now. Projector room. Wait, does it still work? September 13th. I don't think they're coming back. They're not coming back. Either got ambushed or they ditched me. Not my fault I got sick. At least the fever's gone, but now I'm fucking starving. Can probably raid the buildings nearby for food, then see if I can raise someone on the radio. September 15th. Constant rain means at least I won't die of thirst. Unfortunately, it keeps making the electricity conk out all the time. Makes it kind of hard to use the radio. Not like anyone's answering anyway. The WLF can't have hit all the federal listening posts. No way. Need to keep trying. I'm sorry, am I interrupting your bathroom time? Timothy is digging in that litter box like there's treasure buried there. Was I bothering you, Timothy? Oh, I'm so sorry. I do apologize. September 16th. Dreamt they were laughing as I slowly bled out from a gut shot. Woke up an hour ago still shaking. Need a cigarette. You think there'd be a pack or two stashed somewhere in a fucking theater, but apparently not this one. September 19th. Power went out again. Going to head to the roof and see if I can get it back on. All right, well, at least now we know. Yeah, if you hear that sound, it's my cat scraping the litter box.
Need to get the power going.
That's true as well. Low body fat, high exercise. There's so many things that can throw it off. So I kind of wish that were more talked about or portrayed in media somehow. Like, I feel like so many people aren't aware, and it really is one of those things where it's like, it's just a fact of life. Oh my god, she put her hoodie up. Stop it. I don't think I've ever seen Ellie, or most video game characters, if they're wearing a hoodie, they never put the hood up. My heart can't take this.
Damn. You get fried? Guess you weren't much of an electrician.
Can you imagine making it all the way through a zombie apocalypse and the thing that gets you is... Oh, sorry. The thing that gets you is that? Like you electrocute yourself? I feel like that's something that would happen to me. Like, I feel like I would... Oh, that doesn't look good. I don't know if this looks so good. I feel like that's how I would go in a zombie apocalypse, though. Like, I'd survive the zombie part, only to die to something that, like, I could have died from without it being a zombie apocalypse, you know? I would be so freaking mad. Welcome on in, Bo. How's it going? Hello, hello. And that's true, Hello Honey. I wish that were something that was more commonly known too. Keys!
Right.
Like, to be honest, I kind of assume I wouldn't make it in a post-apocalyptic kind of world. But I think I would last for a while. Just not indefinitely, you know? Like, I don't think I would die of old age in a zombie apocalypse. There's not anything over there. So we have keys now. I don't remember if there was anything we were trying to unlock, though. Hold on, let's just do one more little walkthrough of this area. I want to make sure there was nothing we missed here. Oh, I cannot do haunted houses. I will say, though, part of that is because my survival instinct is like, you know, my fight or flight kind of reaction kicks in. And I know that they're actors, like, intellectually, but if I were in a real zombie apocalypse, I would do much better than in a haunted house, because in a haunted house, I'm aware, like, don't hurt the actors because you panic and reflexively want to punch someone in the face. Whereas, like, in the zombie apocalypse, just, like, punch him in the face. That's what you're supposed to do, you know? So that's another thing too. Like, I live in LA. It's very, very densely packed. It's not like living out in the country where, you know, you don't have neighbors that live in the same building as you, above you, below you, to your left and to your right, and every other apartment building on your block is the same, you know? It's so many people here. So many people. Trust me, as an actor for haunted houses, we do get hit sometimes. I'm so sorry, Red. I feel so bad that anyone would, like, I'm sure it's just because they're panicked and they're stressed, but I feel so bad that you get hurt in that line of work. Because it's such a cool thing to be able to provide entertainment for people, but y'all don't deserve to be punched. Sick habit set list. Settle for less. Who can say? Once more, unto the breach. Hideout, running towards my problems. Possession, the light of two minds. Encore will be Armstrong and Holly and QED. Running towards my problems. That sounds like fun. We're just gonna do a quick lap to make sure we don't miss any collectibles, anything that we could pick up. I feel like this kind of environment is... See, there's a soda. Popcorn. We almost missed the popcorn. Look, that's junk. Yum. Yeah, there is something in the curtain. But just in case it triggers a cutscene, I don't know if anyone else is like this. I reflexively in video games, if I can see that there's one clear thing to do in the room, I try to do all of my searching first, just in case it, like, if she steps behind the curtain or whatever and it triggers a cutscene, then we don't come back out here. I want to make sure we don't miss anything. So we're going to do 2 more walks. We're going to do one looking to the left and one looking to the right, just to make sure we're not missing any items that they have hidden in here, in case they're, like, collectibles or something. I wish that we would just get a scene of Ellie apologizing to Dina, and then she, like, sets them up a little private movie night date. I think that would be super cute. I don't know if that's what we're in for here. And I'm very sad at the thought of that not happening now, but... Alright, I think we're good.
Spooky. No way.
I just realized this is one of the first times Ellie's been alone. Like, we've been around other people or other, you know, infected or whatever it might be for so long. Oh gosh.
It's starting to sound like something.
Ugh, I suck.
Just need to build up your calluses, that's all.
Man.
All right, come on.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna start guessing.
You want to spoil your surprise now?
Oh. Is it a dinosaur?
Stop trying to guess. I ain't telling you.
All right. Is it an elephant? Is it a convertible?
You're not gonna guess.
Is it a puppy? Is it a lot of kittens?
You mean a litter?
What's a litter?
A bunch of kittens.
Why wouldn't you call it just a bunch of kittens?
I don't know what. It's called a litter.
It's so dumb.
It's not a litter of kittens. Mind your step.
I got it.
Oops.
What is wrong with you?
You should see your face right now.
What if I drowned?
Now you're not gonna drown. You gotta work on that confidence, kiddo.
Yeah, keep laughing, old man.
See what happens.
This way.
Worse.
Your swimming's getting better. Remember now, don't just flail about. You
Push
gotta.
the water with your whole arm. Blah, blah, blah.
Glad to know I'm getting through. Hey, come here. Take a look at this. See that deer? See it?
Where?
Just through there. Look.
Yeah. I see it.
Yeah?
Looks like...
How's that feel?
Refreshing.
Yeah, it's not nice getting pushed in, is it?
Well, actually, we need to swim through this part anyway.
I got you back. You're angry and upset.
I'm very angry and upset. Now, come on.
Ugh.
You're gonna need a dive under here. Take a deep breath.
Yeah, I got this.
My 6th grade history teacher wanting to apologize for being a massive dick?
I beg your pardon?
My friend and I would argue whenever he called the Fireflies terrorists. We got a lot of detention.
You know, you really need to stop letting people rile you up.
It's hard when they're dicks.
Point still stands. All right, got another dive over here.
Where are you taking me? Is it a new pair of sneakers?
How many of those do you have?
This is hard.
Not enough.
There.
Okay. Fuck it. I'm done guessing.
Well, good.
But, like, is it a massive comic book collection? No, wait. A new DVD collection?
Yes.
Which one?
Just yes.
How about laser discs? I heard that's a thing. Holy shit, Joel.
We're here.
Oh my god, it is a dinosaur!
And it is.
Joel!
Surprise.
Holy shit. Oh, it's a motherfucking dinosaur.
He looks so proud. Remember at the beginning in his house, we found the brochure from the Wyoming Museum. And it had the bit about
Wyoming Museum
dinosaurs,
of
and Ellie
Science and
remembered it.
History. How did you find this place?
Maria. She told me about it. Figured it'd be right up your alley.
Figured right. What's this?
It's a book?
It's a dinosaur book.
Okay.
All right.
It's just amazing seeing how well adjusted he is in comparison to the start of the first game. Like, seeing him have confidence in being a father figure and feeling comfortable. He's so close with Ellie. He's so playful with her. He's so loving and thoughtful and...
Oh, hello. Sorry, the dinosaurs are busy right now.
What are you doing?
Oh, wait. One of the dinosaurs is here. Joel, it's for you. That was pretty funny.
It was
Did you get
funny.
it? Because you're old.
Oh, I get it. Yeah.
Okay.
I thought it was funny, Ellie. Gals with Guitars, Inc. Vegans for Trees. Ronan Willingham. Wait, y'all, can we please talk about that? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry. See, this is why I like reading every single little detail. If y'all are unfamiliar, Laura Bailey, who plays Abby, and her husband Travis, who's also in this game. That's their son's name. That's such a nice little Easter egg.
Whoa, this one's brain was the size of a walnut.
No way. Looks like you two have something in common.
Oh,
And also he's very adorable, and they don't post a whole lot of him on social media, but the few things they do share, every single time I'm like, oh, I understand why people like little humans. I understand why people would want a little human when I see this little human. Oh my gosh. Look how tiny the Velociraptor skull is.
Velociraptor.
So small. I guess you can't trust the movies.
If I were living in a post-apocalyptic society, I would totally want to take home a Velociraptor skull.
Look how thick this one's skull is.
Kinda looks like Tommy.
I'm telling him you said that.
Please don't. Get you in the right light. Boom, Tommy.
Look, it has feathers and everything.
Whoa, this one looks like a bird.
Well, actually, paleontologists believe the birds were descended from dinosaurs.
Well, excuse me, Mr. Professor.
I happen to know a thing or two.
So, fun side note about, the cast, since we were just talking about this.
Yeah. Yeah, Sarah loved him. I swear that girl dragged me to every damn museum in Texas.
The first time I ever watched Critical Role, I was like, man, Laura and Travis are so cute. And my ex-boyfriend, my boyfriend at the time who I was watching it with, was like, yeah, she's married though, so... And I was like, that's such a bummer because they have great chemistry together. Like, I don't know who she's married to, but they would be real cute together. And he was like, yeah, what are you gonna do? And then I Googled it after the show was over, and I was like, you dipshit. That's her husband. That's her husband. And he was like, oh, that makes sense.
Did you know this was here?
Oh, you don't like it. We can head back.
Oh, shut up. Oh. Hey, Joel, can you name all the planets?
My very educated mother just served us nice pizzas.
Did you just have a
Mars,
stroke?
Venus.
My Mercury. Very Venus. Mother Mars.
There you go.
Oh, okay. I get it. That's pretty cool. Hey, Joel. Guess what the first animal to go to space was?
I don't have to guess. That was a monkey.
No, it was fruit flies. Yeah, in 1947. It was to see radiation exposure at high altitudes.
Dang, she knows her
They lived
stuff.
through it.
Dadgum, girl, you are smart.
That's what I just said,
Did they
Joel.
become super fly?
What? Oh.
And yes, Emma, that was the same boyfriend.
You know how many times we've been to the moon?
Twice.
6 times.
Are you sure?
What?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm gonna make it 7.
I'm gonna make it 7.
Whoa.
Tell me another fun fact.
Wanna
Astronauts
stay
say the
here
moon smells like
forever.
gunpowder.
That is a fun fact. Well, wait, how would they...
Oh, well, they would take the moon samples back inside and smell them later, I guess.
Can this just be the rest of the game? Can we just stay here and have Joel tell us we're smart? And we can tell him fun facts about space, and he can make dad jokes and
Where's the steering wheel?
Rovers don't use steering wheels. They use joysticks.
Huh. Hang on. Is this the real one?
Well, considering they left the real ones on the moon, I would say no.
We could just stay here, you know? We don't have to go. No offense taken, grilled cheese. If anyone is like, yeah, this is my ending, feel free.
So cool.
How's it smell in there?
Like space. And dust.
I want to give one to Joel to wear. Joel, take it. How's it look? Good?
Whoa.
After you. Watch your head.
What the heck?
Oh! Okay. Wow.
Wow.
As you look at all these buttons.
Oh, it's so badass. Man. Could you imagine just...
Happy birthday, kiddo.
What is this?
This is a thing that took a mighty effort to find. Take it. Close your eyes. It'll be worth it.
Okay.
Seconds and counting. Astronauts report it feels good. T-minus 25 seconds. 20 seconds and counting. T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You're welcome, kiddo. What do you say we keep looking around, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Hey. Welcome to Earth.
Yeah.
That was one of the most beautiful sequences I've ever seen in a video game.
Here.
Joel saying, "I did good, kiddo," is one of the most heartbreaking things that I've ever...
There's more museum stuff over there.
Yeah, I never checked out that building.
Well, let's go.
And just how do you plan on getting yourself over there?
Ah!
Ellie, God! You ever give anyone else this much grief?
Get down here.
No!
Hey, whose birthday is it?
You can't keep doing that.
I want a good splash. We've got more exploring to do.
Geronimo!
Nice.
I like the bear statue. Look, there's a pallet. I guess we don't need it anymore.
Hey, who's being there?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll open the door for you. Come on, we can't chicken out now.
All right. Go. There.
I want to get her a t-shirt.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door.
Well, see if you can find me another way in. I'll walk around the outside.
Okay, be safe.
You be safe.
There are dinosaurs around.
Ooh. Stay strong, buddy.
They're wolves. Y'all. I know, right, Purple Turtle? I wish we could let her do that. It's a freelancer. I get it! I understood that reference. Hello. Okay. Oh.
This guy needed a hug.
Really? For Santo, I didn't know that. I've never been to Wyoming before. That's so interesting. Gosh, we could use some of that here.
It's dark in here.
The 4 soldiers at the gate. The last one cried. stragglers who snuck into camp. They just wanted food. Hey, little bunny.
Come out, fucker.
The kid who ran into the blast. I couldn't stop him. There is no light. We wanted to end suffering. We wanted to restore humanity. Each time we sacrificed part of ourselves, our leaders kept saying it'll be worth it. Now we've disbanded, with nothing to show for our sins. I thought coming here might reignite something, some purpose. My parents loved bringing me here. It's one of my earliest memories from before the outbreak, before all of the cruelty and savagery. Those memories just made me angrier. I don't want to be in this world anymore. I can't look at the person I've become. It's the moth.
Stupid fake animals.
Well, oh my god, I almost peed my pants.
Ellie?
I'm in here!
The hell was it?
It's just some animal.
Well, let's get a move on. I want to get a fire going before it gets too dark. Come on.
Okay, before this keeps going, I'm gonna pee. Because that boar scared the crap out of me, and I really needed to pee, and I do not feel good about, I do not feel good about continuing on with potential, jump scares waiting for us when I need to pee this badly. Yeah, we need a break. I need to pee as well. Okay, cool. So, here's what we're gonna do, friends. That was emotional. I feel like having a breather on all fronts is a good idea. If you need to get some water, I'm almost done with this one, so I might grab another. Get some snacks, go to the bathroom, pet a puppy, have a stress cry if you need to. I did that during last stream. I got up and cried in the bathroom. It was pretty bad. I will be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. In the meantime, I'm going to leave y'all with some... Do we have any... We don't have any, like, relaxing music, and I feel like that's probably what we'd want right now. But I'm going to leave our be right back screen up then. So if you're new and you're wondering what our stream looks like when we're not playing The Last of Us, feel free to check these clips out. And if you are not new and you just need a minute of silence, feel free to mute and we will be back in just a few. My new mic got delivered. I can't set it up, obviously, because we're live now, but whew, I'm excited. What did NLA do? That's a great question, Mari. So if y'all did not know, my lovely, wonderful mods have been absolutely crushing it with moderating this playthrough. And NLA looked up spoilers to know what to purge from the chat. It can be hard moderating for a game if you don't know what's coming next and you're trying to keep the streamer from getting spoiled, you know? So one of my literally, like, if we could just at anyone you see with a green sword in the chat, any one of my lovely, wonderful mods who is here right now deserves some hugs and some hearts for hanging out through this playthrough and for spending their time here and, like, experiencing it for the first time with us, you know? So if we could please give them some hugs. Thank you so much, Mari, for the biddies. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you, thank you. It's good to have you here. And thank you for the love for the mods. I could not do this playthrough without them, so I was gonna say quite a few of the mod squad prepared by, we kind of like talked in the mod chat, like, okay, who doesn't want to be spoiled? Who wants to play through it first? Who might be okay with looking up spoilers? Like, my mod squad coordinated with each other, talked about it in advance. They are just the absolute best. Moonium, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. For the mods! So much love for the mods. I love it. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate ya. I'm glad we had that breather in between that sequence and whatever's about to happen next, because that was a lot. I feel like we needed it. We needed a break there, you know? My dumbass just thought, hey, we're wearing the same outfit. Okay, well, this is terrifying and ominous. God, sometimes I wonder how I have done as well as I have for as many years as I have, being as spacey as I am. Honestly, low-key, I kind of want Ellie's tattoo. It's so beautiful. Moonium, you absolute heckin' angel. Thank you so much for 10 community sub gifts. What the butts? Making 10 lucky members of our community feel welcome on into our sub family. That's a beautiful way to put it. We needed some pep and excitement. We are playing a heart-wrenching game. We are playing a game that is uncomfortable emotionally, that's pushing us to have not always the easiest conversations, and to experience a lot of heavy emotions. So, you know what? Heck yeah! We deserve a break for like 2 minutes. We deserve a break for 2 seconds. I'm gonna wait before I run out there. I'm gonna run some laps around this theater. Backtack and back, Moonium and Mari, you sweet, sweet noodles. Thank you so much for gifting, between the two of y'all, 20 community sub gifts, making 20 members of our community our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest stars. If y'all are receiving one of those adorable little sub badges next to your name, congrats! You got hit with the sub gift. Enjoyed those emotes. We have a ton of Last of Us themed emotes as well. Welcome on in. Thank you so much, Moonium and Mari, for the generosity and the kindness. I appreciate it. Dina was napping in the main room. Ellie went to search around the theater. And I have a very bad feeling about what we're about to discover when we walk out there. I'm really nervous. I'm really nervous. It's a new day. Ashley, thank you so much for the bits. And thank you for being here. I'm so glad you're here. I don't feel good about this. I'm really freaking scared. Something's wrong. my god, Dina. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. Oh, thank God.
Hey. How hot do I look right now?
Pretty hot. How'd you fix it?
It was a loose connection. Antenna. They found our mess at the school.
Good.
This guy, Owen, he went AWOL.
Maybe Tommy got to him.
Maybe.
What about her?
Nothing yet.
Unit Romeo, you are requested at Site 2. Repeat, you are requested at Site 2. Confirmed.
So, the numbers are locations. The TV station we were at, that's 6. There's a lot of chatter coming out of 2, so I'm assuming that's their home base. That helps.
Look. Last night was... stupid.
Casualties reported in 14. All available units report. Over. This is Site 13. Unit Lima nearby. How many scars you got? Over. Negative on scars. Lone male trespasser. Armed.
Lone male
Over.
trespasser?
Tommy, where's 14?
Not 100% sure.
Okay, then guess.
If this is 7, 12's all the way over here. I guess it's somewhere in this neighborhood?
Hillcrest. Okay.
Please tell me Dina's staying behind. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, bub, you can barely move a chair.
Yeah. Not good.
Hey. I'll go get him. You keep tracking them, okay?
Yeah, okay. Wait. Give me your hand. It's for good luck.
I don't believe in luck.
I do.
Okay, Hillcrest. Is this the right place? Definitely the right place.
Yep. Gosh, okay.
It's gotta be Tommy.
Fingers crossed, y'all. Can we please get some welcome raiders in the chat? Thank you so much, Keisha-san, for the 11 months of sub-love and support. Welcome back for another month of being a bright, shiny, and sparkly star here. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, Bo, for that host as well. Welcome on in, everybody joining us from Bo's community. How are you? What were you doing on stream today? How did it go? Last time playing ESO. How was ESO? If you are just joining us, we are playing The Last of Us Part 2. Does anybody have any idea how many hours into the playthrough we are? Because I have lost all sense of time. I feel like we've been playing this game for 5 minutes, and I know for a fact that's not true. Okay, let's leave that open. Yeah. And we'll go through here. And see what's... Yeah, there we go. 11, 12 hours or so. Okay.
Huh.
What does it say? Boris Legasov. Sunnyvale Archery, first place. Well, good for you, Boris.
Huh. It's pretty good.
Happy birthday, Dad. The best clicker killer in the whole QZ. He looks like a badass. Whose dad is that? Are they adopting or looking for a stepmom or? All right, I think we're only gonna have enough to do like one gun upgrade. Oh. Okay, so we do have a shotgun now. We just barely get any ammo. I feel like reload speed is not the most like pressing thing for us, you know? Let's look at what kind of upgrades we can do. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be a big fight up ahead. So we've already done damage and reload speed. Fire rate, I feel like, is only helpful if we're getting enough bullets. Because fire rate is only helpful if you're firing more than once at a time, which we don't do very often. Stability is a solid choice, but let's look and see. So if we do anything to the revolver, we'll do stability. For the pistol, we can do hold more rounds, address the recoil, stability, or fire rate. And then let's look at the shotgun. All right, I'm going to say, I feel like we've already done stability and damage on that one. Let's do stability on the revolver. I'm not a very good shot. Even when I'm trying to line up headshots, I tend to get close, but not quite right. So I do feel like limiting the sway and keeping it a little bit more stable might actually positively impact us. Because right now it's like increasing how many rounds it can hold is a bit of a it's just unnecessary for us. We don't even have 4 bullets. We definitely don't need to worry about needing more. We tend to only have 1 bullet at a time for each gun, so even worrying about reload rate is a bit much for us, you know? Do we have aim assist on? No, I don't think we do. Oh, awesome. Bo, that sounds so great. I'm so happy to hear it. Thank you so much for coming on through. I'm so happy you're here. You have joined us actually at a relatively quiet time, which makes for a nice change. Today has been very emotional. Not as many tears as yesterday, but a lot of tears, you know. It's still been a lot to process and a lot to get through. I'm kind of curious. If we're like, let's say 11 or 12 hours in gameplay wise, granted, I would probably knock at least 1 hour off for like how long it takes us to get certain encounters. Does anybody know roughly how many hours it takes to finish the game? Because I'm too scared to Google it just in case just in case any spoilers pop up or anything like that. It would probably help Averageman, but I kind of just want to get better, you know? Like, I want to just be able to land those shots anyway. So I don't mind that I'm not good at it, because it just shows me what I need to work on, you know? I've heard anywhere from 24 to 30. Okay. Depends on how fast you play. Yeah, it always definitely depends on how fast you play. And I take my time. I like to search every single area. I like to look at every nook and cranny and get every little collectible for this game, just because I like the story so much, so I want to make sure we're not missing story elements. And I'm definitely not great at the combat, so we don't tend to, like, breeze through it. I would bet that it'll take us 30 hours. Okay, we need 15 more. That one will be super helpful. That's moving faster while prone. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna bet that we'll be at the 30-hour mark. And that's 100% right, Daner. Like, one of the reasons also why I'm not getting through this in one sitting or like 2 long streams or something, because like we could do 2 15-hour streams and be done in 2 days, but I don't want to race through the story. I don't want to rush it. I don't want to experience it faster than we're just naturally progressing through it, you know? I only get to play this for the first time once, and I really want to savor all the little details as much as we can. Also, I am very tired. And also, we do take breaks to pause and cry. So, you know. It's better for us to sink in, yeah. And absolutely, I do also try to... I try my best...
How do I get up there? There's too many of these assholes.
It's definitely not the healthiest choice to sit and knock it all out in 1 or 2 playthroughs, too, so... I do try to show, like, you know, you can still enjoy it and have a really meaningful experience taking your time, you know? Also, I totally scared those guys away. It was all me. 43. We need to hit 50. Yeah, I bet if we move at the pace that we're moving at for collectibles and also just like appreciating story beats and pausing and stuff like that, I bet we're gonna end up having like, I would bet like 45 hours of stream. Probably. But that's just because we take our time to talk as well, you know? Boris, what did we get ourselves into? The wolves were supposed to make things better. The military hoarded all the resources, controlled what we said, told us what job to do, and so far the wolves are doing the exact same thing. Now they're talking about moving everyone to the stadium? What? I grew up in this town. I survived the outbreak in this town. I'm not moving to some refugee camp where some asshole tells me when I can or can't wipe my own ass. This is my home. We need a plan. We can't settle for the same thing. Uli. Yeah, personally, I really like the pace that we're at right now. I also like this because then friends in different time zones can get caught up while I'm offline, you know? You kind of have that feeling of scrambling to keep up. If someone is doing 2 15-hour streams, like, it doesn't give you a lot of time to catch up if you missed the first 15 hours. So, I like the pace we're going at. We'll probably keep that pace this week. Used and rare books. My favorite kind of store. I love used bookstores. Yay! Ammo! Oh my gosh, look at us. 3 bullets? Are you heckin' kidding me? Spoiled, my gosh. Boris. Wolves broke into Fedra HQ and found the enlisted rosters. I've heard they're starting to knock on doors, looking for soldiers. I'm not gonna be executed in my own town. After things calm down, I'll try to return with a new name. I couldn't find Alfie. I put his food on your back porch. In case I don't come back, give him lots of scratches for me. He always loved you and Sophia. Yolanda. I loved the LGBTQIA plus bookstore. Oh my gosh. Having a queer bookstore in a game like this and getting to see at least 2 pride flags. I'm not sure if we missed any others, but we saw at least 2. That was beautiful. I don't, especially coming from like a AAA game of the year kind of game like this. That was really special.
This is dumb. We should be pushing in.
We hold the perimeter until we hear otherwise. Keep an eye out in case he comes this way.
I got something. Shit. Let's get in there. Okay, girl. Snip him up. You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
I hate these small groups. Big groups, it's a straight fight. These loners be hiding anywhere.
I hear you. Let's find.
Whoa!
Rip her out!
Don't let her escape!
Sorry. Oh, there's a dude over there. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo this. So basically, this is the Last of Us equivalent of scratch marks. The scent trail is like DBD scratch marks.
Something in there, girl. You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
I hate these small groups. Big groups, it's a straight fight. These loners, they could be hiding anywhere.
I hear you. Let's find him and get back home. What the hell was it? I'll see what's up.
Okay. First encounter. Not hurting a pupper. What did the hint say about dogs? It said you can get dogs off your trail with bricks and bottles. So like if they're focused on your scent and you throw something, they can be thrown off your trail by being distracted by the sound. So if y'all missed it, never fear. I have said already, this is a non-doggo harming playthrough. So as long as you're here, you do not have to worry about seeing any player-inflicted violence on animals. Obviously, I can't speak to if the other characters will ever hurt any animals, but personally, I will not do that myself. Ah, snap. For those who are unfamiliar, I am vegan, and I am not about causing animals harm in any games. So we're going to be trying our best to just stealth through the area. The problem is going to be figuring out where we have to get to. Oh, that dog was insistent.
What is it? What'd you smell, girl?
Shit.
By the car! Killer!
Sorry.
Knock her out! Don't let her get away! Go get her,
Press L1 to dodge incoming melee attacks. Thank you.
You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
I hate these small groups. Big groups, it's a straight fight. These loners, they could be hiding anywhere.
I hear ya. Let's find them. Get back home. I got something. I'll look into it.
Okay, so they have 2 dogs. I feel like that dog sees me. Again, it's just an opportunity for us to get better at our stealth. They've said that you do not have to harm any dogs to play the game. It's just one way to get through things. The dog frickin' saw me.
I got movement. I got it. Huh? God damn it!
Shit. Oh.
Bring her down, boy! Get her!
I think we might have to craft a new silencer. So the silencer is not something that you get once and then you have forever. You do have to craft them.
You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
I hate these small groups. Big groups, it's a straight fight. These loners, they could be hiding anywhere.
Hell? You hear that? I'll see what it was.
Right here! She's running!
Well. Hello. Okay. Good to know. Okay, so that door, it turns out, you cannot run to and then just open. It looks like you have to stand there repeatedly bashing it, which means we're gonna have to actually stealth
You think
fully.
this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
I hate these small groups. Big groups, it's a straight fight. These loners, they could be hiding anywhere. What the fuck was that? I'm on it.
Let's try and keep them in that building. Sounds good, Leon. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of plot, Ava Marie. There's been a lot of development so far. So if anybody is just joining us for the first time and you haven't caught...
Get in, people. Talk to me, guys. No one in this area.
Go on.
Okay, hold on. Let's try again.
What was that? Shit. We'll check it out. Go, girl. What the fuck?
I'm so freaking scared. Yeah, the arc showed me that it would go through the window, and it definitely did not.
Picked up a scent, girl. What the fuck's going on? Search the whole street. Keep your eyes
Shit.
open. What the fuck? Ambush! Ambush!
Someone's out there.
Fuck these WLF.
It won't open.
Okay.
Find a way around.
Not ideal to have to use that item to get the dog off of our scent, but we did not have just like a regular bottle or brick at our disposal, and I had to make do. But look at that. See? First encounter, 3 dogs, did not have to hurt any of them. So it is possible, just not ideal, and especially not on Survivor. Yeah, the game already autosaves, so I'm not too fussed about... See how it says less than 1 minute? So, like, if anything did happen, it would just take me back to a couple seconds prior, but... Another really nice feature, if you have animals like mine that often sit on power strips or... not as much anymore, but when they were kittens, they were very interested in playing with cords and wires. I feel like every single time I go to manually save, the game says that it saved less than a minute ago, which is really nice to see.
Fuck. Anybody hear that?
Hopefully not. What's up, Dan? Welcome on in. How's it going? Oh, great. This is where we want to go, and it's on a ramp. We'll try and do it over here. Yeah, right, Dakray? See, that's the thing. That's what my animals do all the time. And it drives me cuckoo. Okay, we're gonna have to go fast.
That worked.
Nicely done, Ellie. No lotion. You good? You don't need any? All right. Let's look and see real quick before we go to that table if there's... Our health is full. Oh, look at that. Oh, look who has full health. Boris, I'm so sorry. What those wolves did to Sophia was horrifying. I can't help but feel somewhat responsible. I've been getting the town so riled up about standing our ground against the wolves. When she started spray painting over their rules, I didn't discourage her hard enough. I kept it from you. I thought she'd stop. I know you want to retaliate against the wolves. Believe me, I feel the same way, but we can't. Not now. We've got to be smart. Let things cool down. People will be looking for you. People will be looking to you for how to handle this. You were a leader here after the outbreak. I need you to be a leader again. Let's not let everything we fought for be in vain. Uli. Yeah, you don't have inventory space to bring food with you, which sucks. I wish that you could pick up snacks and stuff like that. So I can pick up a limited number of like med kits, but I can't just pick up a bag of chips or whatever, which is a bummer. Thank you so much, Twisted Hammer, for sticking around. Holy guacamole, how has it been 7 heckin' months already? Thank you so much for 7 months of being a bright, shiny, and sparkly star. Welcome back. It's good to have you here. We only have 40. Okay. I'm gonna upgrade the stability of the shotgun. We might, I mean, who knows? We might find enough parts that we end up doing some of the upgrades that I feel are less relevant at the difficulty level that we're at. But for now I'm focusing on the ones that seem a little bit more relevant to the type of playthrough we're doing. I.e., we're finding no ammo, so it doesn't really make sense to upgrade how much, how many rounds we can actually fire off before we have to reload, because it's not like that affects us very much. Yeah, that's true. There are plenty of mushrooms that are deadly. And definitely clickers would be one of them. They're so freaky, Crispy. Like, genuinely, really freaky. The more I learn about that kind of stuff, the more I'm like, no thank you. This is terrifying. It's so bizarre to me, too, like, the mushrooms we do choose to eat. When you look at all the different types of mushrooms, I don't know. I think they look really creepy. I think mushrooms are really creepy looking in general. It does not surprise me that so many of them are naturally poisonous because...
Shit. Shamblers.
No worries, Twisted Hammer. I totally understand. I'm sure, also, I know most people are playing The Last of Us, but I know some streamers aren't. So if you want to hang out somewhere without any spoilers for part 2, trust me when I say, I get it. I would not want it spoiled either, and, you know. There are other places to hang out if you really, 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 want to avoid spoilers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it just one? Nope. I don't think it's possible to stealth kill them based on... They seem to take many hits. Like, notice I hit him with a Molotov and they're still not down. Oh my god, they're so gross. Oh god, I literally can't even look at them. How long will the stream last? I'm not sure, Peg. We've been doing kind of long streams for The Last of Us.
Hey, Shamblers.
So I don't have like a set end time or anything. For now, we're just gonna keep going as long as we can keep going, you know what I mean? That was disgusting. And that just took up, what was it? 1 Molotov, 3 shotgun shells, and 1, what, our little revolver was what I used? Yeah. That was a decent amount of ammo. So the Molotov hit both of them, and then they each still required 2 more. 2 more hits before they went down. All right, let's get that plus 50% movement speed. Are y'all ready to see how this works? Oh, 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 look how much faster. Look how much faster she goes. Look at her crawl. Oh, I'm so proud of her. Look at her crawl. Okay, something sounds like it's purring and I don't like it. Shoot. Yes, we haven't checked Ellie's journal since she drew the... whatever they're called, because I thought they were really creepy looking. Shambler. How are there new infected? I like her little rough sketches she does. Alright. Let's read this. What do I do here? How do I... We just started... I shouldn't have said that to her. She's gonna treat me different now. I know it. I wish my fucking mask didn't fucking break. When did she figure it out she was pregnant? Where were we a couple weeks ago? Boise? I remember her throwing up in Kennewick. This is too much. It all fucking makes sense. The throwing up, how tired she's been. What the fuck, Dina? Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you trust me? But did you trust her? What should I do? It's too late to turn back. Just gotta end this whole thing as quickly as possible. That sounds like a good plan, Peg. I'm gonna be honest and say I have no idea what time it is. I don't have a clock up. So I have no concept of time. But I assume it's getting late. So especially for our EU friends, if you are not able to stick around because of how late it is, I totally understand. Thank you for being here and for hanging out with us for as long as you can. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna swap back to a little bub. And I think we're good. It's 5:35 my time, okay. Thank you. Y'all are the best. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Can we get some good nights and goodbyes in chat for Peg? I appreciate you being here. How come no clock? That is a great question, Wendacious. It's because normally the way I check the time is the timestamp of chat messages. Normally when I have my chat popped out, it shows the timestamp that y'all send messages at. And I don't have that today because I am using an incognito browser for chat. That way I can view it as a non-moderator. since I technically am a moderator of my own channel, if I were to pop out my own chat, oh my god, this is so cute. My sister Rockstar. I'm gonna cry forever. I'm just gonna cry for approximately 1 million years of that. Look at how cute it is. Also, sorry, I have to zoom in and then she points her gun at things. So my moderators see messages for 4 seconds before they post to chat. So it gives them a little bump on things, so if somebody puts a spoiler, they can catch it before it even gets put in chat in the first place. And so I want to view my chat as a non-mod, that way they have 4 seconds to catch spoilers. 6 seconds, thank you, before I see it. And then when they delete a message, normally streamers see it with a line through the message. So we still see the text. We just see it kind of crossed out. Whereas right now, I just don't get to see it at all, which is super nice. Just like extra precautions for spoilers. I was just thinking, it does look like Marceline, doesn't it? The color of the guitar, her hair, her outfit. It looks like a little Marceline. So technically the 6 seconds is on for every stream. It's just normally I use a chat where I also see messages right away. Because most of the time, if I'm playing a game like Animal Crossing, I'll just tab out and... I'll just tab out and moderate stuff myself if I see things that I catch quickly enough, you know? Shit. Tiki, thank you so much for 2 months of sub love and support. Thank you so much for 2 months of being a bright, shiny, and sparkly star. Welcome back for another month. Can we get some hearts and some hype in the chat, please? And thank you. Is he leaving? I think he's leaving. Yeah, he left. Okay. God, they move fast. Like, I know they're literally called runners, but they move fast. See, that's... Oh, God. That's the thing. Do you think the infected have buddies? So, like, the ones that they all hang out in the same circle with? You do kind of have to wonder. They all kind of have their little groups and stuff. Like, I don't know if they're cognizant of it, but do they feel more comfortable around certain ones than others? I don't know. Uli, you know our hearts will always be with Hillcrest, but after Sophia's shooting, we've decided to head to the stadium with the others. We've got our own kids to think about. The Brandmans. P.S. Saw Boris a couple hours ago. We tried talking to him, but he seemed off. Please talk to him. I hope you guys will join us. Sulking platypus? What? That sounds so good. Now Now I want ice cream. Nice. Ammo. Me too. I love the side stories. I'm very invested in this whole Boris and Uli adventure. Okay, hold on. Before we move that, I need to be sure where I'm bringing it to. Have we been in here yet? Was this where we came from? No, we haven't been in here yet. This is new. Good night, Red Cat. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I know, especially with the time difference, it's rough if you're in the EU hanging out for these streams. So thank you so much for being here. Hopefully we'll see ya again soon. What day is it? It's Friday today. So we should be live for another daytime Last of Us Part 2 stream tomorrow. I feel like it'll take us probably 5 or 6. Well, I'm gonna say probably 5 streams to get through this game. Because this is our second one. Yeah, I would bet probably 5. So we got a bit of this ahead of us. And I am going to try my best to keep them in like maybe 7 to 9 hour chunks at a time. That way, like, we're getting a healthy amount done. We're enjoying it while we're playing it. But we can pace ourselves so people can get caught up on other time zones with the VODs as well. Okay, so for me to get in there, I need to break that window. But if I break that window, that shambler is gonna hear it. And as of right now, I have 1 Molotov, 1 shotgun shell, and not a lot of other ammo. So let's try and get some more ammo first, then we'll come back to that room. Bye, MJ. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your night. If y'all are headed to bed, sleep well. Oh my gosh. Okay, Necroves, when you have ice cream tomorrow, though, walk me through it. What kind of ice cream we talking about? What are we thinking? Flavor-wise, what's sounding good? Oh, we already went down to that basement. Okay. Gosh, I'm so freaking nervous. What's up, Kaczynski? Welcome on in. Black cherry, chocolate peanut butter cup. No, crispy. My favorite variety of ice cream, my favorite type of ice cream is Neapolitan. The flavor is just, you know, strawberry, chocolate, and vanilla flavors being mushed next to each other. But that is my favorite kind of ice cream, is how I would say it. Thank you very much. I know better. I know you well enough by now that I know to choose my words carefully, Crispy. Can we get some hearts and some hype in the chat for Quiet Conundrum? 1 whole heckin' year of being a bright, shiny, and sparkly star. Thank you so much for sticking around for 12 months. Truly, I don't know how anyone does that. But I appreciate you for doing so. Welcome back for another month. Oh my gosh, cherries are one of my favorite things in the world. I love, 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 love cherries. They are so delicious. And cherries in ice cream? Are you kidding me? I had one of Ben & Jerry's non-dairy Cherry Garcia ice creams recently. Oh my gosh. Ha! There we go. Stuff. All right, let's check and see. So we just got that new Interesting. Precision, it's called. Improving aiming stability and accuracy while moving. Oh, move faster while aiming. Detect enemies at a greater distance in listen mode. Hold your breath to steady your aim. Whoa, that's cool. So if we stick with the stealth one, though, we can get increasing the durability of crafted silencers, and stealth kills are faster and keep a lower profile. I think this one is going to be really, really, really important for us, is increasing the speed and stealthiness of the stealth kills. Yeah, they'll do that, Cycrum. It's so funny. Bots can be super finicky about emotes due to the letters that appear in them. It's honestly pretty wild. Sorry, I realized that I've been doing this without explaining to anyone what I'm doing. I've been looking for a... I'm gonna check and see because I know we got some more parts. Okay, we have 4. Never mind. I'm looking for a bottle or a brick. I'm not even looking for, like, ammo or anything like that. Nothing fancy. But sometimes we run into bottles or bricks when we already have one, and so we can't pick it up. And... shoot, this is how we arrived here. Okay. Coffee ice cream is so good. Also, hi, Aries. Welcome on in. Coffee ice cream. Oh my god. I'm kind of curious. Is there anyone who likes coffee ice cream but doesn't like coffee? Because I've definitely known people like that. Like, the power and the allure of the coffee ice cream is just too strong, even if you don't like coffee. A lot of the times people end up loving it. Yeah, there we go. I knew there'd be at least one person here. Y'all are making me hungry, by the way. Wait, which game is that, Crispy? And how do I get me one? No, grilled cheese.
Not another one.
Okay, so 1 Molotov and 2 bullets will take that thing down. Ugh, those things are gross. Not looking at it. Not looking at it. Not looking at it. Wow, okay. No bottles at all. Can we get some hearts and some hype in the chat? Thank you so much, Necroves, gifting that sub to Aries. Making Aries our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest stars. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you so much, Necroves, for making that possible. Enjoy. If y'all did not know, we do have some special, limited time only Last of Us emotes. It's a bar attached to a pet store. Can you imagine going to a bar, getting a little too tipsy, and then going next door and playing with puppies? Yo, when Dale comes by, he's gonna ask for the safe combo, but just walk over to the garage and put it in yourself, otherwise he's gonna bother you 8 more times. The combo is 30, 82, 65. Someone needs to talk to his wife. I know she wants to think he's gonna get better, but it's time to get practical. I heard the WLF have some real doctors at their base. Nobody would blame her for leaving. Except Boris, but fuck him. Oh, the roaches run away from the light. Oh god, that's so gross. Okay. Just double checking. Anything? No. Adopt a stairway. Contractors of Seattle. I'd adopt this stairway.
Just in case.
Yep, there we go. We don't have a bow, but we did just grab an arrow. I'm gonna save. Oh, there was a window I wanted to smash. I'm not sure if we went through the area anyway. We may have gotten through the area. Did we? I can't remember now. Oh, yeah, here we go. Thank you for reminding me. We would have missed this. Boop. I wanted to get in here, which I guess is like the grooming room. But it would have alerted the... I keep wanting to call them bloater. What are they called again? Somethings? I want to say splinters. I know that's not right. What are they called? Boom shrooms. Shamblers. There we go. Okay. Uli. It was Boris. I saw him shoot that WLF patrol against their own van. Jesus, I get it. They killed his daughter, but he just signed our death warrant. We have one chance out of this. We turn him in. I know he's your friend, but if those wolves shot that girl over some graffiti, think of what they'll do to all of us if they think we're harboring the killer of 3 of their own. Let's meet at the usual place after curfew. X. I like cash-slinging slashers, potato. I'm with you on that one. I think I'll go with hash-slinging slashers. What's up, Zenora? Welcome on in. How are you? Oh! Finally! One freaking bottle. Oh my goodness gracious. This is what we needed. Is anybody else having a hard time piecing together the side characters' stories that we're learning through the notes? Not because the game is not setting it up well, because it is, but because you have trouble remembering names and have a bad memory in general. I feel like they're doing a really good job with making it clear, you know, using...
What was that?
Yeah, okay, I'm glad it's not just me. On the flip side, is there anyone who's like, no, I totally get it. I absolutely follow all of it, and it is 100% clear to me.
Oh, shit. Hope you did that, Tommy.
Okay, I'm gonna save just in case. Pretty good? Okay. I was gonna say, I feel like some people are probably gonna be like, I think I get it so far. Okay. So at least 3. I can count 3, but there might be more that we just haven't seen yet. Okay. Up until that last bit there, I am getting better at dodging. Those last 2 hits were rough, but I'm definitely getting better at dodging. Okay, I think this area is clear now. Good jukes! Thank you, Duna. I appreciate it. I do feel like I'm getting better at it. She left the hoodie at the theater. So she left the hoodie like draped over one of the chairs in the movie theater. And I don't know why she didn't bring it, actually. I have this kind of like loving instinct to want to make sure that she is like fed and clothed and safe, and I am concerned that she will catch a chill or that she might be chilly or like her arms aren't protected. I know that she can't get infected, obviously, but it still feels like I don't want her getting hurt, you know? That's true, Strife. I definitely get that. Like, keeping up with things thematically, understanding the main story, but a little fuzzy on the details of the smaller stuff. The side stuff. Also, I had one of these when I was a little kid. We called it a Wendy house. And it was my favorite. I loved it so much. Can we get some hearts and some hype in the chat? Thank you so much. Seska, I appreciate you sticking around for 3 months of sub love and support. Welcome back for another month. Enjoy that upgraded star sub badge. Ooh, 25% off your entire purchase for the fall into savings sale. It seems like the Washington Liberation Front was a response to people not wanting to, like, martial law was enacted. Not everyone agreed with that. Not everyone wanted to go along with the whole police state vibe. And so that, we talked about this earlier. That's like why the Fireflies were created, and it seems like it might be like Washington's equivalent here, potentially. But obviously they had their own problems as well that people caught on to pretty quickly. Yolanda, I'm sorry. I won't be able to keep taking care of Alfie. You were right about the wolves. They turned out to be worse than the military. That's what we were just talking about. What I didn't expect is that our own neighborhood would turn on each other. They all saw what the wolves did to my poor Sophia. And what did everyone want to do in return? Appease? I deserved wolf blood. They should have joined me. Instead, they conspired against me. So I got them first. I poisoned them, one by one. Not enough to kill them, just put them to sleep. Then I dragged them into a spored garage. Uli woke up. We wrestled. I shut him in there, but he bit me. Those traitors are going to watch each other turn. They will suffer. I hope they think of me when they lose their minds. I'm already starting to lose mine. It won't be long now. I hope you found peace somewhere outside of this shitty town. I hope you don't come back to see all of this. If you do, I'm sorry. Boris.
Jesus.
So that was heavy. Can I just say, that also sounds beat for beat like what Ellie is doing. Not the part with the whole forcing them to turn and locking them up thing. But he literally says, like, you saw what they did to my poor Sophia, and, like, no one else wanted to go after them. So, like, I'm... Oh, fuck.
Get off me!
Oh, fuck. Yeah, Boris sounds like Ellie, just his version of Ellie. And now we're gonna have to kill him, which sucks. Fuck. Sorry. Sorry. I tried to I tried to do that way too fast. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to do that again. Trying to swap guns. Especially, dang, this one being in such a small room. This is gonna be a lot. Okay, a lot of this is gonna be just hitting him once, dodging, 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 hitting him once, dodging, 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 hitting him once. Because Boris is scrappy. Also, I wonder how long he's been like this. I wonder how long he's been like this. What's up, Guildhall? It's good to see you. Hi. I mean, we're assuming it is, Emma. It makes sense. Based on that note we just found and... Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, he looks staged, too. Like, he seems like he's... He seems pretty close to being a clicker. Oh, yeah. Boris had the archery trophy. You're right. So it tracks that we found the arrow coming up here. He's the one who has the bow. Dang. All right. God. God. I'm trying to get her to take her gun out and do this at the same time, and holy shit. He is so scrappy. Oh my God. This is such a small space, too. The kid said he wanted to be an archer like his dad. That's a bummer. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Boris is a boss fight. This is a very different kind of fight, too. Also, notice how much damage he does just from hitting him, or from getting hit once. So we can get hit twice, and then the third time he hits us, we are done for. God, and you can see it too. Like normally the attack patterns with these guys is like, you know, you hit him once, you can maybe get two in. Oh shit. I was gonna say, dodging him is hard because normally they let up after you've dodged enough times, but he just kept swinging. That was wild. Luckily, we only needed one bullet, though. Because if we had to have used more than one bullet here, that would have been rough.
Yeah, this'll do.
Whew, that one was rough, though. My goodness. Yay! We did it! Okay. Stuff. Wow. Slim pickings. Okay. Let's look and see. I am going to craft one med kit just so we can heal her. I'm not too concerned about keeping her fully healed at all times, but definitely the level we're at right now, like, we need to be able to take at least 2 hits, you know? Okay.
That's one way to use mannequins. Let's see.
Oh, interesting.
All right.
Moving reduces the bow's power. Well, that's what I'm trying to practice. It's always going to be easier to do it standing still, but when am I gonna... You can sometimes recover your arrow from a headshot. Oh, nice. I'm trying. Yeah, I really like the way that this works because it feels a little bit more tactile and it makes sense with the way you're drawing the bow back. So this is the sway. I'm not moving it at all. Notice how I like put it on his head.
Still got it.
Cool. All right. Boop. Head go floop. Yeah, it's quite a bit, because keep in mind this is an unmodified weapon. Like, we haven't done anything to make it better yet. And it's also, like, drawing a bow back like that, trying to hold it still.
Hey, we got another trespasser. A girl. Did you see her?
No, but the fucking guy is nearby.
Shit.
We're looking for two!
The fuck's all that smoke?
He blew up one of our trucks.
How'd you let that happen?
Just find them. I want those fucking trespassers!
They just said... Oh, wait, sorry. Save. Tommy. That means that Tommy is really, really close. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. I feel like this is a very natural stopping point for us, though, for today. 7 hours feels like a perfect time. And I know that if we get through this next encounter and we find Tommy, we're going to keep going for quite some time. So it makes more sense for us to kind of cut it short before we actually get there. Just to stay on the safe side. But holy guacamole, what did y'all think today? How did you like this? Tell me all the things. I'm going to play our music in the background real quick, just so we have a little something. Oh my gosh. This was a lot today. Stream will probably be sometime around the same time as it was today. It'll probably be... I would guess around 11 a.m. Pacific. As per usual, though, make sure, you have your... Make sure you have your, oh gosh, notifications turned on. My gosh, I can't even talk. Crocree, thank you so much for 6 months of sub love and support. I'm so sorry, I looked over and completely stumbled over that because my goodness, I was so surprised. Back to back with Rodin. Holy moly, thank you so much for the 30 months and the half a heckin' year. It's so good to have y'all back for another month. Thank you for being here today. Thank you for hanging for a higher difficulty day today. Yesterday we started on hard and then that changed real fast. And I'm glad we're sticking with Survivor. I feel much better about this now. So thank you so heckin' much, Mari, for the 100 biddies. Thank you for being here today. Thanks for hanging out, and definitely my lovely, wonderful, bright, shiny, and sparkly stars. Could we get one of my wonderful mods? Could we get an exclamation point raid? Can we copy and paste our raid message? And let's go raid. Let's go raid someone also playing The Last of Us Part 2 who is behind us, okay? So there's no spoilers. They're like decently behind. Lockbolt, thank you so much for using your Prime to be our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest star. Welcome on in to the sub family. I appreciate you hanging out. Enjoy those emotes. It's good to have you here. No spoilers. We are going to be going over to Cup of Noodle's channel, and please, please, please don't spoil anything for her. She is... Like, I just opened her stream and saw the bit where the horse gets knocked over. Ellie is tied up right now. So she and Dina were just kind of like intercepted. So no spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilers. She's doing a first playthrough, doesn't know nothing. So let's just go experience the game with another streamer friend and her community. If you don't know Cup of Noodle, she is fantastic. She loves horror games. She and I did a horror event together with Twitch what feels like a lifetime ago, but was really only a couple months ago. And she's just a phenomenal human being. So go show her a lot of love. Drop her a follow if you're not already following her. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye, friends. Bye, friends. Bye. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye-bye.